Oh. 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 Oh god, I need to oil this. I need to... My boom stick. It's an oil. It's a little bit squeaky. Hi, everyone! Hi! Hello! Hi! How you doing? Oh, my boomstick. Hi! Yo! Oh, I forgot to do something. I'm trying to... and never mind, I will do it some other time. Hi! Hi! My boomstick. How y'all doing today? Oh, who was first? Bryce was first. Hello, Bryce. We'll see how long the work is that lets me stay on today. Well, I'm sure on YouTube, so you can. If I don't know if YouTube is blocked, but yeah. Hi, Sevi. Hi, Gustav. I'm looking while I'm working. Bowson love. Aw. Hi Azira, hi Ryu, hi HK, hello Ikari, hello. Hi Jade, hello. Hello. Guys, I have I was meant to do stuff like art yesterday and whatnot, etc. And I may have spent too long editing my page on my Oshi. Hi, Wave. How you doing? How dare you? Oh, thank you, though. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well, Wave. And Haley, thank you so much for the 31 months. That's a long time. Guys, there's a site for VTubers. It's called Myoshi. It's like MySpace, but for VTubers. I'm sorry, you're not allowed in. You must part way of your flesh. You must part way of your flesh and become one with the anime. Of the cartoon, of the art. And then you can ah, is it my ears? I might just it might just be my unwell state, Emil, but is Kin quiet? Is it just my ears? Ah, it's my ears. I mean, I think that's called having a cold, Tyler. Like, you're sick, mate. You're sick, mate. Also, my tail is very thick. I need a better key to, like... There we go. There we go. Unless someone makes me bold and then the tail comes back. So, yeah. Can confirm it's just your ears. I'm also sick. Why are you all getting sick? Don't spread it to me. Well, you can spread it to me after this weekend. After this weekend, you can spread it to me. Not this weekend, no. I'm going to see my sister. I'm going to see my sister and I'm going to celebrate my birthday with her. It's not just my birthday, it's also her partner's birthday, so we're having a joint little birthday celebration. Hello? I'm under the water? I don't recommend it. I felt like shite for a week already. Well, remember when I was really ill in December? I had that bad cold in December, so am I immune? Most likely not. I remember a time I had a cold and I was sick, and then I got sick again a month later, so yeah. Also, guys, I'm getting... I'm very indecisive, but I'm also very excited that one of the art pieces, one of the DLC, the art DLC is in progress. The art DLC is in progress. Should I tell you, artist? Yeah, I mean, you know who the art, like, you'll like, if I tell you what they did before, then you'll know who the artist. The artist who is working on is Crimsy. And if anyone's like, that name sounds familiar, Crimsy is the one that worked on, you know, the, oh god, hello. Oh my god, Kiwi, why? You made me sneeze. It's spreading. Kiwi made me sneeze, Yona. That was Kiwi. Shh. I keep it the 2 months, Kiwi. 2 months, 1 sneeze for a month. If it was 3 months, I would have sneezed 3 times. Yeah, so the art is being worked on by Crimsy, and Crimsy is the one that worked on, if anyone remembers, the swimsuit outfit for Moon Demon Me. If anyone remembers that, that's them. They also are the one that did the Citrium art of me in that one there. You in the top right. Oh god, top left with the art, the very cutesy art with me and Citri. That's also done by Quimsy. So yes. Also, what happened to the music? Why is it gone? Wait, did I reach the end already? No. That's my husband's theme. Oh, did I not put it on? Oh, I guess I didn't put it on shuffle. Well, you get to hear it again. My husband's theme. Weast. Guys, I looked at my Twitter feed and I saw Mione say, like, I guess I'm going to download again. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, why are you going to, wait, why are you going to download? The Primals are playing at download. The Primals are playing at Download Festival this year, and I'm like, what? Damn. I've never been to Download. I think it would be too much for my little tiny brain. Although I would jam out, but my ears would be shot to pieces for a whole week. So I have to see if I'll have to see if my, like, I know my sister went before a few times, so I need to see if she's going this year. And if she is, I'll be like, keep an eye out. Not for me, but keep. Although it is on Friday, she might. If she does go, she does. I don't think she usually goes on the Friday. She usually travels on Fridays, so it's like she might miss them. My nose. Have you? Are you serious? Have you actually spread this, guys? My nose is blocked now. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Why are you gifting us? Okay, why are we starting the Ben Star thing again? Okay, why you guys haven't done the you haven't done the Ben Star thing for months. Why have you decided, yes, now's the time we start the Ben Star thing again? Is it because the other day Ruby was talking about doing some cheeky shenanigans that might involve Ben Star? Is this it? Because Twain? Shania Twain, what? Yeah, in the span of 5 minutes. In the span of 5 minutes, I have become ill. Ah, shit! No, guys, you haven't spread it. Oh no, it spreads through the internet now. Imagine if there was an illness that spreads through the internet. That would be a disaster. That would be a disaster, wouldn't it? If like illnesses could spread through the internet. It's called a virus. Ah, phooey. Ah, shoot. Me escaping the laboratory. Oh no. Oh, but yeah, yesterday it wasn't all bad. I didn't get distracted all day yesterday by the CSSing of VTuber MySpace. No, I didn't do this. Not all of it. I also was tippy-tapping some more of my story. Ha ha ha! Aha, I was typing, not like, I was more writing summaries about people. I was writing more about summaries of people, if anything. Because I like to get an idea of a person before, like, whatnot. I know how the story lays out. I should really type out how, like, just, like, quick little lines about, like, each series of events, and then, like, type on from that. Also, I never knew this term. Like, I never knew the term light novel. Hang on. I'm kind of curious. Light novel. What is a light novel? How is it written? Young adult fiction targeting teens, target teens to 20s. Fast-paced narrative, sparse prose and manga-style illustrations. Oh, that's a light novel? Oh, okay. Wait, I never knew this term, so... Like, I heard of the term light novel, but I never knew what it was all about. I like how the first one I see is ReZero. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like it's like a mix of... Ah. Oh, that's neat. Huh. What are you doing?
I am contributing some bitties while snuggled up in blankets. Don't get ill, kin.
I'm not getting sick. I think the reason why I coughed is because honestly I'm using the wrong nasal stick inhaler. Well, it's still in date, like I said, that expires, and according to this, you shouldn't be using it past the March of 26. So it's still got 6 days in it until it's like, oh no, no. Maybe I should get the one that's actually new and not the old one. Hang on. Examples. Here we go. I should make that pop louder. Zena, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What light novel is this? I'm looking up light novels to understand how it is. I knew it was Sword Art Online. I knew this. What this one was screaming. Is this Sword Art Online? It was. Maybe this is the style I should be looking at, like a mixture of like writing and a mixture of art. But the thing is, I would need to get better at, like, drawing, like... Because, like, I like drawing, like, emotes and chippies, but I'm not really good at drawing, like... like, full-on forms. So, maybe if I do an art stream, maybe I could do a bit of, like, studying. Like, I'm okay drawing female, but, like... The problem is, if I do the story stuff, A problem is a majority of the characters are male. A majority of the characters I have are male, and I'm like, ah, shoot. I need to figure out how to draw more masculine models. I'm like, ah, phooey. So yeah, maybe I have to do a study on like trying to draw guys. Hi, Pale. How you doing? Oh, Pale. I was saying earlier, the art that I commissioned for starting soon art is in progress. Yeah, I need to DM you about that actually and like tell you about like dates and all that. Dun, dun, dun. I'm still looking at examples. I'm trying to look at like how they write it. Do they write it like a full-on story? Or is it literally like a lot more speaking? It looks to me there's like more speaking and then like just like a briefing of what they're doing. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this one. No, it's actually kind of like an actual like novel, I think. I guess light novels are a bit more like less harsh on words. Okay. I've been waiting to work on this art for over a year, and now I think I am ready. I am ready! Yeah, I'll show you, like, Pale, when I start getting, example, in progress stuff, I'll send them to you so you can get a general idea of what you're working with. My body is ready. No, it's just that like so much has been going on that like I think the main thing as well is just I'm so indecisive with things that like it just Guys, help. I keep looking at the My Oshi thing. People keep sending me friend requests. It's weird. It's weird. You know, the weird thing is, I know the people, I think it's just because, like, we're sending people, everyone's sending friend requests. Because there's no form of, following, like, obviously it's not like Twitter or not, so it's just friends and all that. So, like, I'm seeing people friend me, and I'm like, oh, like yesterday, I was thrown off guard by people sending me friend requests. Like, who was sending me a friend request that threw me off guard? I was like, whoa. It was, I think it was Luminara. Was it Luminara? Hang on. Hang on. Was it Luminara? Hang on. I've got to find them. I can find them on... Yeah, Luminara. I was like, what? How'd you find me? How'd you find little old me? I'm following you, but you're not following me on Twitter. How? What the? Oh my goodness. If anyone doesn't know who Luminara is, they're a, they're like, would they consider themselves an agency? Kinda? But yeah, that threw me off guard. I was like, oh. But I think we're just all, everyone's following each other. Because I sent a phone request to Sock's agency and they accepted. I was like, oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that one. I was like, I'll just throw a cheeky friend request and they accept it. I went, oh. Oh my goodness. But guys, it is a moon day. I know we're not a moon demon anymore, but we still can celebrate the great moon day. Where's sound? What do you mean, where's sound? Oh no. The work's got to them. Work is killing our Twitch. No! I didn't hit the Why not? Oh, wait, is it not up again? Ah! That's why. I figured it out. Oh, it might break though. Oh, we might not be able to have the redeemed. Hang on. Okay, I got it up now. Wait, how many redeems did you guys do before we just noticed? Did you guys do dote today? No, you haven't. No, you did do dote. Hang on. Also, I haven't like refreshed all the stuff. Let me hang on. Is hang on, I'm just trying to find all the stuff that like happened just now. Hang on, let me reject some of these. So you guys can like get your points back at least. Day taxes and all that don't matter. Okay, all this doesn't matter. Okay. Legal. There you go. It's just a no! Yes, it's the sounds aren't working. Okay, okay. Okay, the sounds aren't working. So we have to maybe turn off the sound things because People QT is not going to work. Wait, does that mean TTS is not going to work? Hang on, mod say. Mod say. E. Okay, I don't think it's working. Because, like, I meant to launch this program before OBS, so it might have broken a few things. My sub did TTS, but yeah, but the sub goes through different...
Awesome.
Something. Well, that worked. unless TTS that way doesn't go through this other way. Mod say does go through it. I don't know. I always double take when I see someone using dote. Also, my dote is off. I put it smack bang in the middle of my face and it's moved, so it has a life of its own. I think it keeps moving because of the hoodie. Like it keeps moving because of the hoodie. Like when I put it on, because everything keeps moving around. It's like. Keeps getting. Can we get much higher? I don't know. But anyway, today we're gonna play some Wowzers. We're gonna play some Wowzers, gang. Also, why is this highlighted? Why is this? Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what we're like. Maybe I'll just do a bit more leveling. I'm still trying to figure out what class I want to play. I still don't know. I still don't know what class to play. So for the time being, I'm just gonna like see where the wind takes me. Oh god, I've got hiccups. Oh my goodness. And then tomorrow, I'm actually gonna do Lego building. I was meant to do Lego building on Friday. Until the depression took over. So I'm gonna do Lego on tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, we're doing Star Rail because I didn't do the story on Star Rail still. So that's probably gonna take 2 streams, so buckle up. And also I'm gonna do Genshin Balls for Arcus. So yeah. Wasn't my tummy is recovered from the spicy noodles. My tummy was messed up that entire night. After stream, I was just like, oh great. What? Reminder not to do that again. Reminder not to do the the full blast of those spicy noodles. They're delicious, but holy damn, it ruins your insides. My whole insides is probably like a furnace. It's like it's like the inside of a pizza oven right now. Holy damn, it's all like charcoal in there and whatnot. Oh my goodness, not the depression. I know. Sorry, I'm sorry that you had to hear about this. Guys, I keep yawning. I didn't sleep well last night. Ugh. I did not sleep well last night. I had heartburn again. I had the loveliest of heartburns. Uno again. Uno? Why did I say Uno? Take that, depression. Well, my bad tummy. Oh my god. Wait, what's this? Sorry, I was just like... Oh yeah, they sent out all the invites for EU FanFest. I wasn't actually planning on... I think I decided that I'm probably not going to go to EU FanFest unless, like... Square invites me, because it's too much traveling, and... It's not too much traveling, it's just going to Germany, but... Like, honestly, like, my main friend group I was with last time aren't going. And I feel like I'd be feeling a bit alone if I went. So I know I've had like people say, oh, you can hang out with us, you can hang out with us. But I don't know. And also it's like, when is it? It's the end of July, right? It's the end of July, so I'm just like, I might be already going on a holiday in like probably June time, and I don't know if I want to do more traveling in summer. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like if like, I don't know. If Square somehow like invites me, even though I don't do 14 stream stuff anymore, I feel like I should do. When does the patch come out for 14, by the way? When does 7.45 come out? When does that come out? Oh, it's next week. Okay, it's next week. We can probably do something on that, but what? Hang on. What is in this patch? Let me see. What is... I don't know what's coming out. So we'll probably start hearing about, like a live letter soon, right? Is the new variant and Mandeville? Oh yeah. I've not really been into the variants, really. I know it's been a while, but I never was really into them. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel. I don't know. I don't know. They already started mentioning the end of the current PvP season, so my guess is the second week of March. Yeah, no, people are saying it's the 3rd of March because the current season's ending. I think either this week or next week? Which lines up? Which lines up? Guys, I did not sleep well. I did not sleep well. Misa did not sleep well last night, so I keep yawning. Oh my god. Oi! Oh, did you realize RB did a shout out for you? You only just noticed. You know what, RB? Take this. I'm working at the same time. This is true. You are being a busy bean. Oi? What do you mean, oi? This is my channel. I can do what the hell I want. What the heck, girl? This is where I get a shout out. Yeah, there we go. What the?
Can you up?
What the? What the frick is that? sorry. Something on my multi-chat thing said mod alert RB. What? Mod alert? Wait, RB, do another shout out. Do a shout out for... Do a shout out for Citri. Not me! What is mod alert? It's just... What the... Is that also on this page? No, it's only on the multi-chat. Huh. It's calling you out. It's calling you out. Do you have an alert, Kin, to your presence now? No, the multi-chat is like, this little creature. This little creature needs to be like we have to be alerted when this creature does things. I didn't do it there. That's strange. Why we test? Why? I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, because I pinged you. Oh, you pinged me. That. So you. It's me. It's me. To you. To me. To you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Because I did an at it and it does the ping. Okay, so if you at me. To you, to me, again. Do you know the reference to that, RB? Do you know the to me, to you thing? Let's see. If RB knows that reference, I would be like, you are now British. You are now British in my eyes. Let's see. If RB knows, if RB says the name what it is, without looking it up, don't look it up. I resubbed at a funky time. Wait, did you do a resub? Oh, you did do a resub. Oh, that's... Oh, we'll blame RB for that one. Thank you for the 2 months, HK. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. No. I know one of them did pass away. Hang on. Is the other one still around? Oh no, one of them is still alive. Okay. Oh, how long did this show go on for? Wow, this show went on for 22 years. 22 years this show went on for. Holy damn. My goodness. Wait, oh. Wait, so that was just a show, but then this... He died, like, the same year. Oh, wait, when was this aired? Hang on. When was this aired? 16th of June. And he died 5th of August. Oh, that's so sad! What the heck? Oh! Also, I was referencing Chuckle Brothers. I was referencing the Chuckle Brothers. If anyone was wondering what the to me to you thing is. Yes. I like all the paintings I have on the wall. I DM'd you a story. Okay, here we go. What's this? Lots of famous Imperial Maya are being outed as blank right now. But let's not forget that the Chuckle Brothers actually stopped a sexual assault. Ayy! Ayy! Stancho claims she was assaulted by former BBC presenter blank. Told the court she was able to escape his advances thanks to the rival, the Chuckle Brothers. Hey, let's go! Hey! My goodness. Like, no. My goodness. No, you don't call me a cutie in YouTube chat. How dare you, Mr. Lion? Mr. Lion is, like, in YouTube chat right now, calling me a cutie. What is this? This mean? Also, I need to do stuff with YouTube again. Oi, oi. I haven't seen, like, stuff with them for ages. Hi, Pure Angel, how you doing? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? What is wrong? Why are you mad? Mad because cute. No! You gotta stop this. I'm also small, but I'm not mad because I'm small. I'm starting to embrace my smallness. Also, Mia was talking about how his ears are done by his eyebrows, so I'm just gonna see. Well, they are done by the eyebrows. It's not done by him. Yeah, like there's some blinking. Like maybe it's like done by blinking, but it's not. Sometimes it is, but it's because the eyebrows. This actually is the eyebrows. It's like. But mine are really like, because how my ears are so big, they're quite noticeable. I love how big my ears are. Like, I don't know why, like, I think it just makes me reminds myself of like, what was that? What was that sound? What was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Oh good, it came from the stream. I was concerned for a second there. Well, what was it? Wait, is it this? Wait. Okay, I know what it is. It's my Oshi. I still have the tab up. I have the tab up. It's Gary added me as a top friend. Oh my god. I still have the tab up, so it's like bling. Oh no. See, I never like. The thing is, I know I was like around for like MySpace, but I never had a MySpace account. Also, I'm going to add. There we go. I need to sort out. Like, I feel. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know. Since Gary added me to top friends, I will add Gary to top friends. There we go. Bebo? Wait. I've heard the wait, what did Bebo look like? Okay, when I look at, wait, is that, I think you spelled it wrong, because when I search Bebo, it shows this red blue creature. Oh, that's Bebo. Yeah, you spelled it as... Yeah. I'm not really familiar with Bebo. I just know about MySpace. If you're truly a Sharky, where are your gills? You didn't know that I was originally human and then I was experimented on? I wasn't born a shark. I was born human. Sorry, that emote gets to me all the time. Or is that you wanted us to believe? What? No. Okay, we're gonna... I was actually tippy-tapping this last night. I was actually tippy-tapping my story yesterday. I wasn't actually tippy... I was doing some editing for this particular character's story. But yesterday was more tippy-tapping someone else's. That I spent like 2 hours on. You know what I did? So there's like you know how like some authors when they're like drafting up stuff, they put like little things show like, oh, a certain event happens. This sometimes people put like stars to show like, oh, if there's a reference to something else, it goes there and whatnot, etc. For me, I did. There's this. I bet some other storytellers have done this as well, just to help them realize something happens at a specific point. I have this big giant line Like, cause I'm writing this in like Google Docs. I did a big giant line, cut it in the middle, and put time skip line. So it's like this big giant ass line in the middle of my document has timeline skip, or like time skip line. But by definition, they must have made you to have gills and fins and a tail. Maybe even an... what? Maybe even an... okay, I need to look at this up. What did you even type? What is this? You're teaching me here. Is a specialized gel-filled electroreceptor organs located on the head of sharks, rays, and other I can't. I will get this word. Cartilaginous. Oh my god. I butchered that saying. Oh wait, is that what the... oh, it's that. Oh, it's like... oh yeah, it's connected to nerves. Okay. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, that's what they're... oh! Damn. Okay, I'm done. You're trying to... biologically... you're trying to understand the biology of my body. I think you might... I honestly think that it might be a bit too much. Yeah. Because I honestly, if I had what that had, I would have like... wouldn't I have it like... where underneath my nose, so it looked like a moustache? It would look like a moustache if I had that. Which I don't. So it's to her face. Maybe there's a VTuber out there who's a shark and actually has the whatever that is she said. Maybe that's why your ears are so long. Are you saying my ears are how I, like, able to do electromagnetic fields? Invasive, like how the great hammerhead shark is invasive in some regions. Oh, wait. Wait, how? Wait, they're invasive in some other areas? Wait, hang on. Where have they been? Hang on. The thing is, though, a lot of, like, animals are becoming invasive because of the areas they live in. They're being forced out because of, like, rising temperatures and whatnot, etc. They're not considered invasive species. Rather, they're largely critically endangered or threatened due to overfishing, high mortality rates in fisheries. So maybe they're just appearing, like, in areas because of what's happening. But they're not considered invasive. Because they're found in, like... if I remember correctly, like... in the Pacific Ocean. And, like, near... like, Central. Right? If I remember? Oh no, they're just found on the coastlines and warm waters. Wait, they're found here? Wait, hammerheads can appear in the UK? Oh no, it's surf music. Kim follows Monster Hunter logic. The monsters fit a illogical niche, but don't ask how Rathalos can fly with its wings. I mean, I don't know. I was like, I was in a lab, like scientists and all that. They probably like genetically engineer me to have certain things, or like things of like, maybe I can detect electromagnetic waves with my little tentacle parts instead. Of course, the water root music comes on just as we talk about sharks. No! Hang on, I'm gonna turn this up. And it's Gen 3. It's 7.8, too much water. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Would I be a 7.8? Wait, you're not a water dark type? I feel like I would be. I feel like I fit too many Sharpedos. Well, I wasn't having issues finding like with Sharpedos. It was more like their pre-evolution of Carvana. So you're more like a lantern. I'm like a mix of a lantern and a Sharpedo. But I'm not an electric type. I can't produce electricity. I can't produce... You know what? I can't add more surf music to this. Like, I only have Gen 1, 2, and 3 surf music. Like, surf music, Gen... Oh yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Gen 4's surf music. What was Gen 4's like? It was like... Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I'll still add it, because if we have all the surf music, we'll have all the surf music added to our little underwater playlist. And then Gen 5 surf music was like doo-doo-doo-doo, or something like that. It was like ding 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 ding. Like, I know that one. Wait, have they got a shorter version? Oh wait, we could put leaf green. Hang on. Hang on. We're putting all the Gen music in it. Hang on. Yeah, we've got to add this one. We've got to add fire red leaf greens. Speaking of that, like, that's coming out this week, isn't it? You can get. Someone so cursed looked so cute, like that Pokemon. Oh, with the anglerfish? Yeah. If anyone's not seen an anglerfish... Yeah. Oh, you love Lantern. That is Skylar's favourite Pokemon. If Sky is in here. But Sky's not in here. Where's... I'm trying to find Gen 5 surf music. Or like a shortened version. Oh, here we go, perfect. Here we go, perfect. This is it. Do, 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 do. It sounds like bike music. I would honestly think this would be the cycle. If you told me this is a cycling theme, I would agree with you. Wait, you're right, hang on. We're just adding music, hang on. We need hang on, Gen 6 stuff. Next, Gen 6. But we'll play, let me try and find the music that plays during the Pikachu surfing minigame. Okay, let's see if I can find this. Pikachu surfing minigame music. Hang on. Am I gonna get a blast from the past from this? Wait, is it? Hang on. Which one? There's one from... Wait, no, I don't think that's the right one. Is it this one? Is this it? Yeah! Alright, I'll put this in. I never really did the mini game for this, so... Which I'm surprised, because this is in yellow. I thought I would have. I don't know. It's been so long since I played Pokemon Yellow, so... hang on. Music. Pokemon... Surf. Music. Gen 6. Alright, we need the... What does the Gen 6 one sound like? Here you go. Why has it not got many views? I don't know. Probably because people put like, oh, this is like the 30-minute version or whatnot. And I was like, no, I just want... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very... I do like this one. It's very fitting for the region. Really? I don't know, it sounds like the intensity of a desert about to swallow you whole unless you get this specific kind of goggles. I mean, the go-go goggles in Gen 3 were really just, to not get sand in your eyes because of the harsh, sandstorms. Like, also, that doesn't make sense. Why is there a desert in the middle of, like, Hoenn? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Why is this just a random desert in Hoenn? But then, yeah, like, don't question it. You know what I'm gonna question is Gen 7's desert. Like, why is there a desert right next to a snowy mountain? And then if you go south, there's just greenery. Like, which region's desert makes sense? No, I don't think any... Oh, no. Geography. Like, this... It doesn't make sense! But then it's Pokemon at the end of the day. Yeah, it's Pokemon at the end of the day, you know. Oh wait, here you go. Here's... Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah, hang on. Let me put this version. Yeah. Okay, what is Gen 7's? Pokemon Sun and Moon Surf. Is there a surfing for Sun and Moon? Because I think they started like kind of... there's the Mantine surfing. There's Mantine surfing, but... Hang on. This is from Ultra Sun. Is there no, like, actual surf music? Yeah, here's Mantine surfing. Is there no surf music for... like the Lapras one? This is very upbeat. Okay, we'll put this in there. Give you guys something upbeat. Hang on. Surf theme. Hang on. Do they have all the surf themes? Yeah, Gen 7. Wait, where's Gen 7's? Wait. What's... Oh, there it is. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one at all. I really don't remember this one. I don't remember that one. Hang on, where's Heart Gold Surf? I'm just adding all the surfing music. Where is it? They have like... Here we go. Thank you for uploading like shorter versions. Unknown person. From 15 years ago. Hang on. YouTube is being very slow. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. This is the last one, is the Oris one. Hi, Mia. Mia, I also move my ears with my eyebrows. But I guess mine are longer, so mine's more noticeable. I have won the ear. I am the one with the ears. Oh, the... Wait, hang on. How sad am I gonna be? Twitter refuses to push us. Hang on, I will fix this. I needed to do a quote retweet, but I forgot because I spent all day yesterday doing two things. One, looking at CSS. One, looking at CSS and doing my page up. I'm somewhat happy with it. I'm still trying to figure out why one thing is not doing one thing, so I've got to try and figure that out. And oh, thank you for my hoodie. Yeah, I don't know why people key is not working. Maybe I should just disable it for now. And tippy tapping my story. Just about one character. Well, no, it was not just one character. It was me just like fixing up stuff in terms of fixing one character, actually adding a name. Guys. One of my characters has a name. Wow! Like, holy damn! I don't use the boom sound, so We're gonna do this instead. It's way better. Shh, then the boom sound. One of my characters has a name. I don't think I'll add that one. If anyone can think of any more Pokemon water themes, let me know. I'm trying to remember. Like, there is root music, but I don't think I can think of an iconic, like, water route that has, like, really good music. I'm trying to remember. But I can't think on top of my head. But yeah, I should really, like... Hang on. Where is... Hang on, I've got to find the post. Hang on, let me try and find the post. Also, let me just play the old Crystal music. I could put the old Suicune theme. Suicune is a water type. Suicune has a banger song. Guys, have you heard the Suicune battle theme? Hang on. Have you, like, from Crystal? Because I think all the beasts had the same... Oh, did someone pop? Someone followed me! Hang on! I gotta find the Suicune theme from Crystal. Not for Heart Gold. Heart Gold one is good, but the Crystal version. Yeah. I remember this one! Oh, hi Suicune. How are you doing? I don't know if I joined late or early. Maybe at the right time. I don't know. We're just jamming to music. This is why Suicune is one of my favorite legendaries. I need to see if the, like, because apparently you can do archipelago of Crystal. I need to see if I can get that working. I would do archipelago of Crystal. If Citrus does another archipelago, I would totally do Crystal. Or if it, I don't know why there's no archipelago of Heart Gold, because I would definitely do Heart Gold because I know that game off by heart. Like I know Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald as well. Like, well, Emerald very off by heart, but like Heart Gold is one I really know off by heart. So, because that's Gen 2. It like Gen 2 I love, but Gen 4 is my favorite gen. So like when Heart Gold came out, Heart Gold Soul Silver, and it was Gen 4, I was like, yep, Gen 4 is my favorite gen. It has Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, for 1. 2, it has Heart Gold Soul Silver. 3, it has my favorite game of all time with Mission Dungeon Explorers the Sky. It has Battle Revolution. It also has a Pokemon Ranger game, Shadows of Armia. Do I need to say any more? Do I need to mention any more why Gen 4 is the best gen? A bit of a long shot, but did you see the TikTok of the guy who encountered a wandering Raikou entirely by accident and burnt every ball he had trying to catch it and failed at like 40+ balls? No! Wait, in Pokemon Go? Or it's just... Wait. Like, in what game? In Pokemon Go or Heart Gold or in Crystal? Which one? Pokemon Silver is to date the most played and most beloved Pokemon game. I still have my copy of Pokemon Crystal. I don't know what happened to my copy of Pokemon Gold. What you talk about, X and Y is the best? Well, X and Y is still good, but I'm still annoyed about, how... Honestly, like, the X and Y gym leaders in Elite Four are so forgettable. They're so forgettable. Like, okay, hang on. Where is... gold/silver. Yeah. Hang on. I was trying to find the post that Mia posted. Hang on. I need to link you this, guys, because I need you. I need you. Oh, you did. What is this? Yeah, what did you... He wanted to tell you something. Wait, what? Hang on.
If you don't fucking pledge to me, I will burn your house down.
No, not the arson.
Cute little guy you want in your house. I promise I won't
The
burn
fire
you stuff
starts
or
in the
steal your
background.
snacks. Give me before it's too late so we can hit the 100 goal.
Yeah.
If you don't...
Also, Rockstar swearing all on his own. What the heck? Alright, alright. I'm going to post this. So guys, if you don't know, Mia has a little mascot called Rockstar. If anyone doesn't know, I'm the one that designed Rockstar. That is my child. I made Rockstar. So if you would like a Rockstar, if you would like my child, you can pledge. You can pledge. We need 100. We need 100 pledges, and Rockstar will be real. And I will have my child with me, and it will go on holidays with me if he become real. If he become real, he can go on many holidays. And it would make my little heart happy. I actually cried, like, guys, if you remember that stream, like, near towards the end, that I, started tearing up, is because I saw this. Like, I would love if my own, like, creation became real. Your YouTube title is either incorrect or outdated. That sounds very likely. Hang on. Also, we stopped jamming out to music. Hang on. Wait, what's the title? Because we'll be switching to WoW soon. Oh, it is wrong. Wait, it is wrong. Wait, why did it not work? Ah! Why? Thank you for pointing this out. We are not doing Star Rail today. Star Rail. Is it updated now? No. Why? Oh. Hang on, I have to edit this part. Peace out. Yes, it's supposed to be this. Okay, is it fine now? Yeah. Wait, is it fine now? There we go! Frickin' YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness. But hello YouTube, if there's anyone on YouTube watching, hello. I should really look into YouTube at some point and do stuff there, because YouTube doesn't have, like, I don't think Nightbot is connected to YouTube. Maybe I should do that. And I think Mr. Lion's the only mod there. It's an issue because I'm mainly on Twitch, so that's the problem. Like, I think Mr. Lion is literally the only mod there. Actually, no, Tyler is as well. Scratch that. There's 2 of them. There are 2 of them. Like, I think if YouTube... Maybe I'll, like, add more mods in the future if YouTube starts, like, picking up. But because, like, YouTube is fairly quiet. And, we're mainly talking here on Twitch. A lot of people who are on YouTube just kind of end up going on Twitch for more of the, like, experience. So, like, if YouTube does start picking up, maybe we'll, like, look at doing maybe a bit more professional on YouTube. After Mia's Poppy Playtime Chapter 5! Chapter 5? Wait, Chapter 5 was what made the backseaters come out of the woodworks? Oh my god. Holy damn. The thing is, if I was, like, doing Star Rail and people were backseating me during Star Rail, I'd be like, mate, you don't know who you're talking to. You don't... And if people were backseating during WoW, they're like, mate, you're in the wrong neighborhood. You're in the wrong neighborhood if you're going to try and backseat me during World of Warcraft. What if you make a backseater mod? I don't know, who knows? 6, maybe 7. Toru, I'm going to ban you. I think Mr. Lion banned like 6 people. Alright, should we like maybe start looking at playing some World of Warcraft? Because I've been yapping for like an hour and a half now. Also, I should really like close down my Oshi because like I keep looking at it and it's like I need to stop looking at MySpace. Maybe I should... Did I pin that? Hang on. Wait, did I pin the... Rockstar? I need to make a proper pin. Also, I don't get it. I don't get why my pins don't work. I don't get why my pins don't work. Oh, thank you, Miss Stein. Maybe I should write a proper message about the... about the pledging. Oh yeah, Mia, I need to send you a message about something. Why are you all shouting everyone out? Guys, you need to stop these shouts because it's making the chat seem... Stop! You need to control your shout outs. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. Oh, by the way, okay, you can do one shout out. I will permit you to do at least one shout out. Could you do a shout out for Layla? Can you do a shout out for TK_Layla, please? Okay, thank you. Right, so tonight, I'm not showing my perspective because it will be 11 o'clock at night. I will be over on Layla's stream tonight. I'm gonna play some Peek. We're gonna play some Peek. And I think, let me see if I can try and remember who's in it. I know Layla's there, so that's a good start. Layla, D, Deja D is there. Me. Yomi Quinley. I know Glasses Journal is there. Who else? Hang on, let me find the actual post. Because there's like, I think 3 other beans there that I'm forgetting. Also, I need to like, remember how to play Peek. And I need to make sure I don't keep singing the frickin' Climbing in the Ring song. Wait, Layla's thinking of going to download? I just saw this post from Layla. I've already accepted I can't make it to FanFest. It's my only chance of seeing the Primals live for the very first time. Wait, Layla's thinking of going to download? If anyone doesn't know, if anyone hasn't seen, the Primals are going to be at Download Festival in the UK. Like, Primals are going to be at Download. Like, what the heck? I was like, I was like, huh? Hang on. Where, Layla, where is this post? There it is. Okay, I will just read it out now. Peak with Glasses Journal, Deja with D, Yomi Quinley, Penny Scentless, Aoshi R, Pegasus Witch, and me. I'm the last one because I'm at the bottom because I'm under the water. I'm under the water. I am the bum. I'm under the sea. 0800 00 1066. Sorry. Okay, if anyone doesn't know the reference to this, Mia's doing a tier list, which is taking way too long. And Mia put me right at the bottom of the tier list, and at the bottom is 0800 00 1066. If anyone doesn't know what that number is, it is Hastings Direct. It is Hastings Direct. What kind of insurance do they do? Isn't it like just anything? Isn't it like car insurance, maybe? Or home insurance? What do they do? Car, bike, van, and home insurance. Okay, so I was right. They do car and home insurance. Okay. It kind of makes sense because Hastings is a town on the south coast. I'm near the water. And I have decided I am now the protector of Hastings. I will defend Hastings. I will defend Hastings from any invaders. They will not take Hastings. If anyone, again, doesn't know, Hastings is also near the site where the Battle of Hastings took place with William the Conqueror, if anyone doesn't know. Any law of England. Any law of England. That's where the Battle of Hastings is mainly. Well, it didn't take place in Hastings, but it took part in a field outside Hastings, in between a place called Battle and Hastings. So it's quite funny. It's quite funny that, like, this battle took place between two places called Battle and Hastings. Well, to be honest, I think Battle was maybe, like... Maybe Battle was, like... named because of Battle of Hastings. So I can no longer play WoW since upgrading to Windows. Wait, why not? Wait, Arby, what happened? Wait, why is WoW... Wait, why is Windows 11 made it so you can't play WoW anymore? I can still play WoW and I'm on Windows crappy 11. Battle for Azeroth. Shut up. We're not talking about that. There was only one good thing that BFA did. Well, to be honest, it was pre-patch. They technically came out with Legion, and that was the Void Elves. They technically came out in the pre-patch for Battle for Azeroth, but yeah. For some reason, WoW doesn't respond, then doesn't respond to the not responding, and Task Manager won't even close it. I have to restart my PC. Oh. Maybe there's some tech savvies that can help you with that, RB, because that doesn't sound right. Hello, Edram! How you doing today? It is the puppet. The puppet. How you doing, Edram? I even reinstalled WoW. Still doesn't work. That's a strange one. We do not give BFA any credit ever. Champion! You need to hear the wounds! The wounds, champion! To be fair, the Kulturan humans and Zandalari trolls were pretty sick. Druid forms. I still haven't unlocked the Zandalari trolls. They're like the only one out of all the BFA allied races I didn't unlock. Do you need that reputation now? Because I could just do the quest and get them unlocked, because the grayed out trolls are kind of drive me crazy. Like, I need to make sure I have all the allied races. I don't even have the Earthen, but Earthen is like recent, so. Must heal the wounds. That hurt my throat. Hold it down. That hurt my throat. You know what? That can heal a throat is a piece of chocolate. Now making Monster Energy Jello to eat for breakfast tomorrow. What? Monster Energy Jello to eat for breakfast tomorrow. Are you okay, Edrum? Have you hit rock bottom? What is that? Monster Energy Jelly. You take some. Yeah, I know. I know what jelly is. I know what jelly is, but why did you put Monster Energy in it? To wake you up? Hang on. Monster Energy Jelly. Why? I question you. I'm questioning you. I can't have it anyway because I can't have caffeine. I can't have caffeine. It make me feel loopy. Because some people just want to watch the world. But anyway, I'm doing Peak tonight collab with Layla. So it'll be 6 hours from now. It'll be 6 hours from now. I will not be streaming it because it'll be 11 o'clock at night. And I need to change the light bulb in one of my lights because my tracking's been going really funny, and I think 11 o'clock at night will make my tracking worse. And also, I don't want to wake people up. So, I don't want to wake people up. Because whenever I stream, I have to talk more loudly. And I don't want to be doing that at 11 o'clock at night. I'm off to tech rehearsals in 15 minutes. Yippee! Oh, have fun! Tech rehearsal to make sure the lights are working. Yeah. Anyway, what? I'd rather make some jelly out of that energy drink that begins with P, but we can't say on Twitch because it would be funnier. Okay. I did a silly. What? Wait, should I play this now? Wait, should I play it on stream, Tyler? What? Sure. I'm concerned. Okay. Well, it's my theme. Okay, I can't play anymore, but you're playing the freaking Evanescence song. If anyone doesn't know, oh, it is gonna get me like muted. If anyone doesn't know, I have a theme. I would have to change the thing to make you hear it, but I have a theme song. And yeah, post it in the sub chat. And like some musics have like little hints to other songs. In my theme, there is a little hint towards Evanescence taking over me. So yeah. Oh my god, I forgot my heady is so bouncy. Anyway, should I play WoW? Maybe I should switch to WoW. Maybe I should take a break. No, I need to. I'll get WoW going, and then we could talk more. No, we're not playing Uma Musume. I almost opened up Uma Musume. Uma Musume, pretty. Also, people were talking about like they could be adding some American tracks in Uma Musume. I think like there is like tracks that are already named after like certain other courses. Like there's a cup in Uma Musume, which it probably is in Japan as well, called Epsom Cup, which is obviously Epsom Park. But there's also like a G1 called Queen Elizabeth II one, which is actually a G1 in Japan. Yeah, I don't know if it is a track, but like the Breeders' Cup was made an official announcement that like about Uma Musume as well. It's like, wait, are they gonna add the Breeders' Cup into Uma Musume? It makes me think, do you think they'll add other tracks in it as well? Like, I don't know, because like, I don't know what happens in the JP version. Like, I know there's like scenarios. I know you have the Arch of Triumph, like, music in there. But it'd be really cool if they added more race tracks, like, from other countries. Like, what if, like, one day they put in, like the Derby. Yeah, like the Epsom Derby. Also, I totally found out yesterday, like, the Grand National has jumps. Apparently a Grand National, like, the main race has jumps. So, like, oh, that might be bad for Uma Musume. Oh, the Breeders' Cup is the name of a series. It's a series of 14 Grade 1 races. 14? That's a lot. A jumping mechanic. That'd be crazy if there was like they added a new stat and it's like something for jumping and it's like, or like, well, not maybe not a new stat. Maybe you need a certain amount of power or like power and guts to do a jump. Jumping horse girls would be fun to watch. While they do that, they need to put the Grand National in if they do that. Alright. Let me open up the browsers. Also, what's the game? I need to change it to wowzers. Set game. Well, of hiccup. Oh god. Is it gonna change? New hit. Is this shark? Wait. What? Lemon brethren. Lemon? 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 I like lemons. Did it not change the title of the game? Hang on. Are we in World of Warcraft now? Oh yeah, okay, sweet. Okay. It didn't show me. Yes, you are in WoW. Yes, you are in WoW. Yes is WoW. Yes, we are in WoW. Yeah, okay. I think I got it, gang. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, we have to say goodbye to the music. Aw. Goodbye, water music. Goodbye. Aw. Alright, let me switch over scenes. Also, I have a button to put myself in the corner, but I don't know what the button is. That's not it. Is it this? Ah, there we go! That's the button! Whoa! Okay. I remember the button, gang! I might need to move it slightly up, though. There we go. And maybe a bit bigger. I don't know. No, I'll make us. Oh, no, I'll go there. I don't know. I'm very, like, indecisive in my life. Wowzers. Also, guys, how on earth did I get this name? how did I get this name? So, as you know, I like making OCs in games. I like making my OCs in games, and I wanted to make my, well, to be honest, I'll tell you a story. So, I have my Death Knight, right? My Death Knight from Wrath of the Lich King. Ye olde days, right? This is before I started getting into more my storytelling. Like, storytelling started creeping up at this point. I don't think it was until Legion when it started peaking. When I had my Death Knight start having a bit more a story. And it started happening when, like, end of Legion, when I started making up the thing with my Death Knight being a half-elf. Like, she's half-elf. Like, you can actually have pointy ears now, so I gave her pointy ears, so I was very happy about that. And then it started changing in BFA, where she was, like, when I started making a bit more, like, she was more, like, an archer kind. Like, she started becoming a bit more, like, Sand Lane-ish. Which is a bit shame I can't have red eyes on the Death Knight. So, I understand why it's blue, but I can't have the red eyes, or she would...
Maybe everyone else assumed Valentine was taken. Valentine will be very upset with you, Kek.
What, with all the E's and accents? So she started becoming more like... She was more of a... She had, like, the bow and all that. Oh, like, if someone says, like, oh, she's starting a bit more Shavanish, like, no. It's already drifted away from what, like, the original purpose was. And then when Shadowlands started coming out, and they introduced the Venfir with all the vampire theming, I was like, oh yeah. Well, BFA came out, and then I had, like, the Void Elves. I was a bit annoyed because the Void Elves only had the purple skin at the time. You can, like, have, like, normal skin now with, like pale skin and all that, etc. You don't have to have the purple or blue skin anymore with Void Elves. Wait, I'm hearing that Ghostlands sort of music. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with I'm getting distracted by the Ghostlands-esque music. No! Come back! Come back! Ghostlands, my beloved! Anyway, yeah, it was like when the Voiders came out, and then, like, I was able to start making, like, my cat, like, she started transforming into her own, like, so she's, if I could, like, if I would make Kanashimi into Void Elf. I can, but that costs money. But she's a little bit different now, so my OC now is she's more of a dual wielding character she's more of a dual wielding character, and she has like a little like pistol, really, so that she's more of a rogue now. Like, she started off as Death Knight, if we're talking about in WoW terms. She started off Death Knight, and then she went into, like, Hunter, and now she's more of a rogue, but now she's her own individual thing, so. Yeah, so I somehow, on a really high pop server, managed to get her surname name. I managed to get the name Valentine. Her full name is Asa Valentine. How I managed to get this on a high pop server, I have no idea. I have no idea how I got this name. no, like, especially around now when it was, like, Valentine's Day. I'm surprised no one, like, looked up the name Valentine. So yeah, I'm just deciding now, should I keep her as a rogue? Because the problem is, I don't really want to have too many characters with, like, the same classes. I could, but, like, I'm kind of torn whether, should I make her either a rogue, a hunter, or should I just go left field and make her, like, a demon hunter or something? I can't make her a void elf demon hunter yet, because I need to do a quest. But the problem is, I already have a woo-woo. And I love a woo-woo. I don't want to change up a woo-woo. So I'm deciding, do I... And also I have my hunter here as well. She's so beautiful. Like, my hunter is so... Like, I love her. So, like, I'm stuck in the point of, like, what do I do with Valentine? I have the name now. I just got... Well, you can't see the bald head. Hang on, let me get rid of the... Oh, also, Kimmy! Kimmy, thank you for the read! How was your stream? You are doing the art. What were you arting today? What? What were you doing? Were you... What? Do you like my bald head? I don't know about the tentacle guys, like, on my head. I understand, like, the tentacles are part of the head. Like, they're actually part of my body. But, like, I thought it was really funny with just the bald head and the hage. And also, like, the tentacles are kind of floating in the air. Like the side ones. But you guys like that. You like the scuffness. Well, to be honest, the bald head is kind of scuffed, so, yeah. I have a nice noggin. Give it a good rub. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Play tic-tac-toe. No, the tentacles are blocking it. You can't play tic-tac-toe on it with the tentacles in the way. You silly. Alerts are bought. Yes, I redeemed the QT. Yeah, I need to actually disable those because I thought I launched Mix It Up first, but I didn't. So that the sounds are always going to be blocked today. So I need to fix that. Unless if I do a test of that, will it fix itself? If I do a test. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's just bought. It's just bought today, so I'll just disable it for now. Hang on. I'll just disable them for now, and I'll reject the previous QTs. Dote sounds work. No, the dote does work, but the sound doesn't work. Yippee doesn't work, so we'll pause that today. TTS still does work, so the TTS is fine. I think that's it. I think everything else is fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me bring that chat. Alright. A little scuff as a treat. Testo, if you swap the audio source or something else, then back to mix up, it might work. That's effort. Also, let me bring back this. Okay. Right, so. Okay. I have to ask. Were you doing that to bring back the hoodie? Okay, Tyler, were you wanting to bring back the hoodie? Because I was going to bring it back anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, you don't need to do that because I was going to bring it back anyway. Because the bowl redeem was redeemed, then maybe I should make it the hoodie turn off and turn it back on. Oh, it's don't like if someone redeems bold, I will turn off the hoodie and put it back on. So just a reminder, guys. Don't. Maybe I can like figure out like maybe I'll do it in the command like turn off hoodie or whatnot, but it'll be a bit more trickier because it's the same command. I don't know. It's fine. Tyre can refund himself. True, you could refund yourself. Lazy. But you are sick. Sorry. Also, my tail's back, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I wasn't disappointed with my spend. I mean, you can still tell your hair is gone with the hoodie on. Yeah, but the noggin. You won't get to see the beautiful Ohage shine and all that. YouTube thumbnail is kin of is a bit bold. All right. Okay. Anyway, so story is with my OC Asa Valentine is she originally like the origin of her is the Death Knight. This is the origin of her. Then it started evolving in like late Legion, early BFA when they introduced Void Elves. And then Shadowlands was when she really started peaking up with all like the Bempis stuff. And then she became officially a original OC of mine. So yeah, this is like a little full circle. It's like a little full circle with this character. I just decided what class should I put her as, because she is in terms of story lore. Also, by the way, Asa Valentine does exist in the lore of the story. She does exist. She is part of the actually. I'll say it because like you don't actually like with Kinstera, like obviously with it, like that's just the username I use on Twitch, and you don't actually know her actual name. So I've decided like Kin is still her name. It's a nickname. Everyone, a lot of friends just call her Kin, but her actual name is Kinsley. Kinsley, not King, like not with a G. It's Kinsley. So Kinsley. Kinsley. That is her. Let me type it out. That is her first name. That is her first name. So, yeah. Asa Valentine is actually part of her story. So, yeah. I can't keep up with the law. I'm typing out the law. The names, the voices. Well, the funny thing is, Asa Valentine is probably the only one that has a full name. She is the only one of the main, like, protagonists that has a full name. Whereas Kinsley only has a first name now. And, well, she had already had a first name for, like, a few months. She doesn't have a surname. Don't know what the surname is. And, I've already... my male character finally has the first name of Ashen, so... The funny thing is, there's a villain actually in the story of the Kinstera lore and all that, with Kinsley. The funny thing is, the Doctor has a full name. You know how it says Dr. Icarus there? The full name of the Doctor is Dr. Lucian Icarus. It's just... the fact that a villain has a full name before my main characters is shocking. Also, Kiri, again, thank you for the raid. If you need to shoot off and get dinner and all that, because I know you're an hour ahead of me, please do. And again, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. In my opinion, villains are usually easier to name. True. Like, one of the first characters I have, like, I developed and whatnot, is a villain, and she doesn't actually have a... she discarded her surname. The villain's name is Cassandra. So, she was, like, one of the first ones that actually had a name. So, we have Cassandra. she, like, I feel sad for Cassandra. Like, the story I have with her. Like, she... Like, it's such sadness that she has with her, but then she... Things happen to her, she becomes evil, and... Really, like, I understand, like, her past is sad, but the things that she does in the present are kind of twisted. So, it's like... she's like a... I don't know. Is she a tragic villain? No, because, like... The thing that she doesn't regret what the things she does. She's someone that wants to see the world burn. Well, the funny thing is, because her weakness is fire. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Like, she wants to see, like, the funny thing is she's dumb. Like, she wants to see a whole entire family line suffer. Because of one person in that family that causes so much pain. Like, one person in the family causes so much pain from many years, like, how many years ago? Like 100 so years ago? 100 plus years ago, she suffered through this person, and she's decided, yes, all your descendants now must suffer, even though your descendants didn't know what you were doing. So, yeah, Assuming she's done some very... Attack on Titan... Is that what happened in Attack on Titan? I remember reading Attack on Titan, and I stopped reading it because I just couldn't anymore. Something just drove me away from the series. I don't know. Because I was reading the manga, guys. Oh! I don't get it. Like, I mean, the story of Attack on Titan drove me away. It becomes straight up depression. Oh, jeez. The story of Attack on Titan drove me away, but I was reading the manga, and there was one little thing that really drove me crazy. I'm not gonna, like, judge people's art, obviously, and all that. People can draw whatever they want in what style, but I don't know why. The manga drew their eyebrows weird. They drew their eyebrows weird. That wasn't what drove me away from the series, but whenever I read it, I couldn't stop looking at the eyebrows and how they annoyed me. Because they drew their eyebrows like individual lines, like not like, oh, just one line, like horizontal. They draw them diagonally. Like each line was a hair of the eyebrow, and it drove me crazy. I was like, why are you drawing the eyebrows like this? But again, I'm not gonna like pick on like people's art, but like, I don't know, it's just the line eyebrows, the diagonal eyebrows got me all the time. But that's what didn't drive me away from the series. It was the story that drove me away. Which I mean is an eyebrow style for some people have. Exactly. Like, I know in like anime you still see the diagonal eyebrows, but it's not so harsh. So it's okay. But I don't know. I need to stop talking about the eyebrows. Because all I see in my brain is those eyebrows.
I just wanted to say you're looking really peeper cutie today.
No!
King Qsheg also love the Kinosi lore. 3.
Guys, would you love to have a... Like, I will ask this, guys. Would you want to have a stream where I just yap about OC stuff? I was actually tempted at doing a stream of, like, tippy-tapping. Like, actually typing. Because, hang on. Let me open up the tab. I'm not going to show you the tab. But, Kinsley Law. Not the website. Kinsley Law. There you go, Kinsley Law. Alright, I could tell you how many tabs there are. Okay. I don't need to type. I just make a new tab. Okay. Tab 60. Tab 60. Yes. I have 60 tabs. Maybe I should wait. Hang on, I have an idea. I will snip this, and then I will put this on social media. I don't know. I'm kind of. Hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna make. This is what happens when you get too much into the lore of your own story. Well, to be honest, I am making this a story. Like, one day I would like. Remember how we were talking earlier about light novels, and I was looking at how light novels are. This is actually what I want to do. I wanted, like, when I was younger, I wanted to make my own story. And I think it also comes out when I was at school as well. When I was doing English literature, my teacher, because in I don't know if it was in other schools in UK, but there was like, when you did GCSEs, you had your lower and you had your upper. The lower was like, I think it was like getting C and below, and then upper was getting C and above. So the level I was supposed to be in was in lower, and a lot of my like a lot of my subjects I was put in was in lower because I think I struggled a lot at school. I struggled a lot at school in terms of studying. So I was always put in lower. The only teacher who was my favorite teacher, like, he became my favorite teacher for this. Well, he was not really my favorite teacher at that, like, before, but this solidified my favorite teacher from him. Everyone in that class was put in lower. So they only were able to get, the highest they could get was a C. Or like D and whatnot, etc. Only 3 people. He decided 3 people in that whole class to be put in upper. And he said, he said this specifically to me. He said, I'm going to put you in upper because I believe in you. This is for English literature. English language, I was still put in lower. English literature, he said, I'll put you in upper because I have faith in you and you understand, like, you really understand storytelling. And what the author is trying to get at in terms of storytelling. And I passed. So that he had faith in me. And he became my favorite teacher. Well, he was already my favorite teacher before, but he solidified. He solidified. Sadly, I don't think he's around anymore. He was quite old at the time, so I don't think he's around anymore, sadly. He will be missed. But yeah. Like, I always, like, since then I've really wanted to, like, make my own story. And that's why I've been really, like, I've been wanting to, like, do this storytelling. I'm a bit worried that some people think, oh, like, this is kind of, like, cliche, or, like, oh, this is very similar to something else, etc., etc. And it's like, it probably is. But this story makes me happy. Things change as well in terms of storytelling as well. Like, one of the main characters were supposed to have one thing, and I've completely changed how one thing works with them. I think this works better. But yeah, I really want to get. One of the things I want to do is have a story. So yeah, like I already decided one thing in terms of the story. Like I have a prologue. I already laid out the chapters and like what they are. Well, not chapters, but like parts of the story. So I already have a prologue story and all that. The prologue is actually Moon Demon. So the whole story, like the beginning, like first part of the story is Moon Demon Kin. And at the end of that story is when she loses her Moon Demon power. Which is not called, like, I don't think... I've actually taken out the what term Moon Demon, so she's actually just, at the moment, it's classed as Moon. But yeah, like, the first part of the story is just, it's only really two people. It's actually just her in Moon form and Acer. It's only just those two. Then she loses her power, and then the whole stuff with the law happens, and she disappears for years. And then the second part of the story is all about Ashen. So it's like all changing up. Like I already know how it's laid out. Sorry, I love yapping about my story. I love yapping. This is my happy spot. It makes me happy just being able to talk about my story. Every story is different, even if there are a lot of minor things. Sorry for the distraction, Kin. Much love, but you said you were going to post something about the oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, you're right. This is what happens when you get into your law too much. It's tab 60. Wait, no, you're storytelling. It's not all about the law. It's like different people as well. This is what happens when you get into your storytelling too much. Just tab 60. Honestly, guys, it's gonna get higher. Like tab 60, nah. I can see this becoming even more because like there's also a lot of tabs are empty. There's probably gonna be more tabs about like specifics about people as well. Can we get 9 more? Oh, there'll be 9 more tabs. I'll tell you. I will make a post when it hits tab 69. When it hits tab 69 is yeah. I'll let you know. I will let you know when it hits tab 69. I'll post this on Blue Sky as well. Okay, we haven't played WoW yet. We've literally been sitting here on the screen for ages. Also, I'm trying to think about what classes each of my OCs would be if they were in this game. So, Ace of Valentine would... I would say she's a rogue now. Because she is a dual wielder. She duels daggers. She does have like a pistol. So yeah, I would say she is more of a rogue. Then Kinsley would be... What would she be? I think Moon form would be... We're talking about WoW classes, because if she was a 14 class, like Moon form would be a red mage. But there's not really a red mage-esque, like rapier sort of sword, like single sword user in WoW, is there? Also, I don't get what's going on with the lag. I honestly think it's my graphics card. I need to sort that out. would she be? Well, LEVIASHARK Kinsey would be a warrior. She would definitely be a warrior. Ashen? I don't know what Ashen would be. Because Ashen is a confusing one. Because he's not Paladin. There's another character who suits Paladin too well. Like, obviously I have a character called Ashfield who is based on him. But he wouldn't be a Paladin. I guess he would be classed as warrior as well, but he uses magic. Like Kinsey is more of a broad, like, would use weapons more. He wouldn't. He does have like a sword, but he would use more magic if anything. So maybe he would be a class as a paladin. But he wouldn't use light. He doesn't use light at all. I don't know what he'd be. I don't think he wouldn't be Death Knight. He's not dead. If anything, he would be using more. I don't know. He's a confusing one. He's a confusing one. I don't know. Also, I should go to the toilet. I've been yapping! Oh my... Okay, what am I doing today? Am I gonna level a bit more, or... Actually, let me go on... Like, let me do... Wait, is Love's in the Air still up? Also, I need to, like, either boost up character to level 80 or, like, get boost character to 70 and do, like, Dwarven stuff, because I'm so behind. But I'm still don't know what class I want to be, that's the thing. I guess I could level up a lot of things to level 80 or something, or plus, and see how I feel about them. Okay. Dwagon. Is Love's in the Air still up? No! It's gone! I should have done more last night! No! Ah, phooey. Ah, phooey! It's gone. It went at 9 AM. Ah! No! Ah! Damn. Also, I fixed the glam of my Drakfir. I'm trying to find a top. Right now, he has no top. So he has his nipples out. This is the glam I put on him before I stopped playing, before like whatnot. So like, yeah, he's using a lot of the. Oh, what set is this? It's a shaman set. But I'm trying to remember what tier this is. Oh my god, what tier is this? Is this Siege Warcraft? It wouldn't be... Oh, is it Nighthold? Oh, I thought they got rid of the tiers in general. Wait, when did they start getting rid of tier gear and then they brought it back? Oh yeah, that was the silliest thing they did. Why did I understand they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of like the individual like class like armors for each tier because it's too much. And it's like, yeah, but you've lost a part of your character class identity with that. That's the problem. BFA to Dragonfly. Oh, yeah, because I remember it wasn't there in Shadowlands. And then they brought it back in. They brought it back in Dragonflight. Hang on. Yes, guys, I still need to go to the toilet. Hang on. I mean, I can't. I'm on a. It doesn't help here because I'm on a Dragonflight. Wasn't it like mid Dragonflight that he did this? Hang on. Oh, there's the Vampire gear. Ah! I need to get the Vampire gear. I need to get that gear. On the Castle Nafreya as well. Oh, it looks so good. Court attire. Hang on. Where is the first tier? Is this it? No. Vault of an Income. Oh, here it goes. Vault. Wait, have I already got a piece already? I got the belt apparently at one point. Was this part like? I don't know. I need to go on. I don't know. Okay, I need this glam. What the heck? I'm being sent a message. Oh wait, hang on. I'm not hiding the filters. Oh, hang on. I also need to. Sorry, guys. Hang on. I can't look at the whispers because hang on. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. What who sent me a message? Okay. Okay. All right, gang. I'm gonna go bring it back. I'm gonna like go to toilet. Also, guys, I have this. I have a hero talents. I'm just trying to decide what one should I go as like mainly a DPS evoker. Because this one is obviously merged with the healing one, and this one is merged with the support one. So I just don't know which one to go with that. I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes-ish. You guys talk about OCs. I don't know. Be back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back, everyone. Right. What hero class do I do? What? I guess it's my choice at the end of the day, but I don't know. Also, I don't think we're playing on the Evoker today. Because I still don't know what to play. Also, let me look out. Okay, so maybe I just level up the paladin a bit more. Also, I found it funny. I was on the paladin and it said 1 to 30 in this area, and then as soon as I hit 30, it went to 30 to 71. I was like, oh, like what the heck? The level's changed. Is there a different? I'm guessing there's like maybe 2 scalings. So I was like, oh, can I only level in Eastern Kings to level 30? But now it says 30 to 71. So I was like, oh, I could just level anywhere. I could just level anywhere. I'm guessing once it hits 71, I have to go to more event stuff. Well, 70, 71. So yeah, there he is. Wait, I'm just deciding who I want to play as. I do have a woo-woo. But I was thinking, like, if I wanted to have my rogue as Valentine, then maybe I'll turn a woo-woo into a warrior. But I would need to level through the Wolfenstein zone again, that's the thing. I would do the other zone, but I prefer just doing the ELD race zones. Yeah, I have the name a woo-woo. Do you like my Worgen's name? A woo-woo. I love it. Thank you. So cute. A woo-woo. Yeah, so I have my hunter I could level up. I could have my other rogue that I could try maybe level up. So yeah, I'm just deciding. I'm fighting what I want to have Valentine, but I just don't know whether I should make an archer or an archer, a hunter or a rogue, or should I just make her a demon? I don't know. She doesn't suit demon hunter though. That's the problem. This is the problem with OCs. It's just like, the OC would be a rogue or hunter. I wish I could play MMO, but I don't feel it. No, it's fine. Hi, Mia. Mia's being silly. Yeah, you gotta be in the right mood for it. Yeah, exactly. If you're not in the mood for MMOs, you're not for MMOs. I mean, it's back into 14 right now. Yeah, I mean, I want to get back into 14, not because of OCs. I need to stop this madness of the OC. Also, I know that they added new dyes in 14, but could they add a specific dye for me, please? Can I have like a kind of dark, like reddy blue, not reddy blue, reddy pink, please? Thank you. Like, hang on. There's a hairstyle that does this. That I was like, yes, this is the right hairstyle. It's here. It's this color. Can I have this color in 14, please? Thank you. This color in 14 doesn't exist. It kind of is there, but it's like washed out. Can I have more vivid, please? Thank you. It's like a... Is it that one? Or is it... No, it's this one. Sorry, it's this one. It's this one. But also the other one as well. That one also works. This one. This color, please. Thank you. This one. This one. This one doesn't exist. This one doesn't exist.
I'm starting to learn that OCs give kin life, but simultaneously, they will also be the death of her pet.
Yes. Every game should just add an RGB wheel. Let me pick my color. True. Or they could just introduce the Guild Wars 2 thing and have every single die on the universe. That also works. If 14 introduces Guild Wars 2's die system, where you just collect the die and you have it forever, and it's like thousands of different dies, I think I would cry. I think it'll be the end of the universe for me, because when I play Guild Wars 2, you guys don't understand how I would go out of my way to get dies. Like, it got to the point where in the early days of Guild Wars 2, before they nerfed it, where I would literally go through the Sylvari starting zone, like, over and over and over again to farm the key. And then I think they nerfed it, but, like, you could only do it once a week. And I'm like, no! Yeah, if you did, was it, like, the 1 to 10, or was it, like, 1 to 20, where you get, like, the key? I think it might have been 1 to 10. Where you were able to farm this key, like, the Black Lion key, chest key. And you can get dies in there, and they were, I think at the time they weren't account-wide, but I'm trying to remember. They're account-wide now, but, like, I don't remember about it. But yeah, farming all these keys. No, maybe they were account-wide, because I would be farming all these keys, wouldn't I? Yeah. Alright, give me this die in 14, thank you. Alright. Oh god. Okay, who's giving me the cold? Who's giving me the cold? It spreads. No, stop. No, someone else had a cold. It's not just Tyler. Was it Kusav? Someone else had a cold. Okay, I've been sitting here for like half an hour now. What am I doing? Who am I leveling? Why am I leveling? Maybe I should just level the paladin a bit more. But I kind of want to get an alliance character going. Also, actually, you know what's better? Actually, am I going on Woo Woo? Oh wait, no, Woo Woo. Oh, hang on. Ow! I need to see the animations on... Oh, never mind. No, Woo Woo's been deleted! No! Woo Woo, come back. There we go. Okay, let me go on Valentine. Let me go on Void Elf. Let me go on the Void Elf with the Dark Ranger / style. Yeah, I came back to WoW because they at one point, I think it was like at the end of Shadowlands when they introduced this version that both like Blows and Void Elves can get. Also, I'm gonna switch it to Outlaw because I know Outlaw uses swords, don't they though? But there are swords in the game that do look like daggers, so she's more like, if we're talking about what she would be normally, I think she'd be more subtlety. If we're talking about Ace's like actual, like if we're talking about the talent she would have, like I only went Outlaw because I just wanted to see like the gun. Wait, actually, do you get the gun at this low level? Can run, combat stamina, powder. So it is like you have the gun. But yeah, anyway. Also I got the voices off, so. Also, I started incorporating a bit more add-ons into the game. What is time? Sometimes I feel like something was yesterday and it was months. Now I'm getting the reverse. Oh no. Okay. Wait, can I fly? I think it's level 20 I fly. Let me go on invincible. Oh no, no. Oh no, level 10 I can fly. Oh, oops. Wrong button. I need to change it. Alright. Alright, training demos. Okay. I don't even remember how to dismount. I need like a button to dismount. Is there a dismount button? P. No, general. It's got. There used to be a dismount button. I need to figure out that actually. Okay, so. Spellbook, rogue. I'm guessing I don't have the gun yet. No, I don't have the gun yet. No. Okay, I could just go on my old rogue. I have like a rogue back in the day, but that would put me at the mercy of going onto my old server and potential guild members being on and being like, oh my god, there you are. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just looking at the animations for Void Elf. Also, I forgot the Void Elves are British. Like, you have the Worgen. You have the Worgen who are like put on Victorian English accents. They're not. I'm pretty sure the VAs they chose for the Worgen aren't British. I'm pretty sure they're Americans putting on a British accent. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Void aura that comes on, but that doesn't really matter. Like, that only happens every now and again. I swear, like, I had more spells. Oh no, it's in stealth mode, isn't it? Yeah. And then ambush. Oh, interrupt. Oh. Like, they're more like testing out stuff like with their fancy spells, and I'm just like, look at me being silly looking at animations. Just. One thing I always bugged me about WoW was that you can't always be pressing a button like you can 14. Yeah, I guess that's like me trying to remember that. Like, a lot of time is autoing. Not a lot of the time, but like, you obviously have your, like, as a rogue, you have like the energy bar, so you can't always be spamming. You can't do the always be casting thing, as Joe Cat says. Wait. When did Night Elves become Warlocks? Wait. When did they add... Wait, when did they add... Why? When did they get... Play Fury. Always have a button to press. Mia advertising warrior to me once again. This will wake up Mr. Lion and be like, no. Hang on. Right. Okay, when do the When does Outlaw get the gun? It's down here. There's Outlaw. There's Between the Eyes. There's Pistol Shot. It's level 12. It's level 12 for the gun. It's just... Honestly though, she... Like, if I did, like, continue with Valentine, she would be more of a... Yeah, like, if we're talking about OC stuff, she suits more of a... subtlety than Outlaw. Well, she is an Outlaw. In a way. No. Maybe she's just a mixture of all rogue. Hi, Noble. How you doing? Well, well, well. Look, kids doing well. Well, well, well. Okay. How you doing, Noble? Are you ready? Are you ready for the chaos of the new expansion? I don't think anyone's ready for it. Hell no. I don't think anyone gets ready. Like, it's the same with me. Like when 14 happens with a new expansion. Am I ready? No. Just. I'm ready. Let me in. Let me in. When does it come out? When does Midnight come out? Is it this week for early access? I'm not ready. I have 40 cooked chicken thighs and water. I'm ready. Friday for EU. Okay, so 11 o'clock on Thursday. Okay. 11 p.m. on Thursday. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be ready. Okay, I'll ask this. When does season start? When does Mythic Plus start? When does the raids open up? Have I got time? 17th of March. Oh, St. Patrick's Day? Okay. This person here is just called Bianca. Okay. Raid is 2 weeks after launch. Mapla is 3 weeks. Okay, okay. Oh my god, you're gonna be world first raider straight out the gates. Yeah, did you not know this? I'm literally gonna be world first. I'm gonna complete it in like record time as well. I'm gonna complete it in 1 day. Like not even 1 day. I'm gonna complete it in like 1 hour. I'm gonna one-shot all the bosses. That's how good I am. I'm gonna go into stealth mode and ambush them, and the boss will just fall over, you know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just deciding what I want to do. Maybe I'll just go on the Paladin and level up a bit, because like the Paladin at least is level 35. Maybe I can get him to level 40 at least. And I can decide what I want to do with this. Like, because I'm just... Let me look at stuff on, like... Let me look at transport. This is what happens to me. This is exactly what it was like when I played WoW. Like, oh, what's she doing? Oh, is she busy doing like content like raiding and like Mythic Plus? No, she's in an old instance collecting glamour amounts. Not glamour, but transmog. Ah, that sounds right. Like when they introduced the transmog system in Cataclysm was the end of me. When they made it so like in Wars of Draenor where like transmog, like you didn't need to keep the actual item, you could just collect it once and you had it forever. That was the end of me. Also, Square, when are you putting that option in? I've been saying this for years, even like way before, like even way like I was enjoying 14. I was like, if 14 could introduce like literally the transmog system in WoW where you only collect the item once and you have it forever. Yeah. I feel like they want to do that, but yeah. Glam Dresser is a step in the right direction at least. Yeah, but still we need like way more slots and Yeah. Passion and now housing. Yeah, the housing. I was looking at the housing system and holy damn. There's a video I saw on YouTube and it's someone making a night elf themed house and I was like, holy moly, and how, what? I almost have this whole set. She looked just kind of good in that set, I'm not gonna lie. So it's just... God, I'm like missing so much. This was an iconic set, the Death Mantle set. This is so iconic. Like, maybe she suits more of a, like, maybe I should do more hunter, if anything. Oh, I remember this set. The Fireland set, I remember this one. No. Although, the only thing I'd be concerned about is if I do a hunter, Hi Mia, how you doing? Mia is requesting your signature on the neighborhood charter. By signing, you'll be able to purchase a house in the neighborhood once Mia turns a complete charter. Do I... Is this account-wide? Is this account-wide, Mia? Why do you call it Awesomehood? I think so. Yeah. Okay. There you go. I don't know how many you need, but there you go. Awesomehood! Mia, you need it. Because it is! It's apparently awesome. There's a lot of rocks there. Wait. Yes, but if you have a horde, that won't be locked to it. Wait, you can have an alliance and horde one. Oh, okay. But characters on both factions could go to either of your houses. Wait. Wait, could my paladin go to that area then? Uh-oh. You can have one house per faction and all characters can TP to either. Oh no. You'll be seeing the paladin, like the blood paladin lot then. Where's Kin? Oh, she's on her hot paladin. Oh, of course she is. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay. Well, who do I go on? What do I do? Why am I doing? I feel like gotta love a hot paladin. Have you... Hang on. I'm just in front of me. I can probably just teleport, like, log off and go away from... Okay. Oh my goodness. Also asked how much gold you got because you'll need to save your gear up, save for gear upgrades. Wait, in terms of what? Save for gear upgrades. Make it sound like Monster Hunter now. Okay. Also, I didn't realize how expensive. Wait. So they're not doing Valor Stones anymore. Mate, I didn't even know. I know Valor Points. What the hell was a Valor Stone? What the hell's a Valor Stone? I only knew Valor Points. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I remember the Hellfire. Okay, this Hellfire Sister Mythic set was really sick. I keep trying to get the bell and it just never dropped. Unless, did I? Oh no, it was the PvP version I wanted. And I never got it. Blah. I liked this Hellfire Sister stuff. Wait, I haven't finished it. Wait, what? Okay. Oh yeah. Wasn't this the Demon Hunter, like, level up gear? Yeah, this is the Demon Hunter one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Wait, why can I see out my rogue? Why can't I see out my rogue? This appearance can't be used by your class. Then why are you showing me it if I can't? Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the others as well here. That's pretty neat. Yeah, maybe I should just stick to rogue. Oh. Yeah, I did get all this. I was like, yeah, I need to get the Slayer set in PvP. Yeah. I didn't do the PvP. You know what I did? I did those towers. This is me doing towers. I didn't do a single PvP. Those Warden towers were my source of this gear. Did I not have the older one? I didn't get this one. Maybe I just didn't like this one. But I got out my way to do this one. And then you also got Timos Sagaris. Oh. Okay, that looks sick. Yeah. Oh, she looks fancy pants here. Oh, I must have gone the right way to get this one as well. Oh, so funny. Like, oh, I wonder how... Yeah, because I was doing those towers all the time. Because sometimes they give you the gear and you're like, oh, damn, it's time to do a tower. And then I would, like, literally log on every single class to do this tower. To get the gear. Not even kidding. I went on every single class to get the tower, except warrior, because I didn't have a warrior. So if you see me have all this like Legion season gear already, then yeah, the reason is that I went on every single class I had at the time to get the tower stuff. Like Hunter probably had it all. Druid probably had it all. Wait, where's the vampire stuff? There's Cousin Afria. Yeah! Look at her! Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't like this color scheme. Where's the Venfist? Like, oh, can I not get it because I haven't selected Venfir as my covenant? Oh wow, Sanctum of Domination. That's sick as well. I'd probably use that belt, if anything. Wait, so that means my Dragfear must have chosen Venfir as his covenant. He must have went to Shadowlands at one point. If that's the case. Oh no! Oh wow, that actually looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I see. So yeah, this did they did give back the Did they give it back? Does this scream rogue? Actually, it does kind of scream rogue. So they must have added it back by then. The tier stuff. That looks cool. Purple. Not being very subtle with this though. Okay, that is pretty. That would look so pretty. Oh my god, that would look so on my night elf. And this is just like anyone can use this. Okay, that's really pretty. And then this is... Guys, we have not done anything yet. We've just been looking at transmog. She's just been looking at transmog. Nothing's changed. Oh, this is the raid? Again, not being very subtle. There's no red version? Okay. Okay, that hood looks pretty cool. If that hood didn't have the glow in there, and the glow up here, I would use this a lot. I would actually use that a lot if that's the case. Of course, the 20th anniversary stuff. And then this version as well. Again, if it was just a hood, I would be using that butt ton. Yar! I got a warm tea. Hello, Citri. How are you doing today? We haven't done anything yet. We've done absolutely nothing. Okay, that was cool. How very TBC colored. And then Silver Moon. We really are just doing TBC right now. We literally, like, wasn't the last raid in this patch, wasn't this Maniforge? Like, literally, like, frickin' the ethereal and, like, very Neverstorm coded sort of thing. And now we're just in Silver Moon. We really are just going through TBC right now. Voidstone gear? That's very... That would be really good on Void Elves. Who's healing me? Are they using me as a test dummy for healing? I've been standing here so long that they're using me as a test dummy for healing. Well, at least I'm contributing. No complaints from me on it. My endless love for Blood Elves is being I can't talk anymore. What do you mean question mark in all MMO glams are in oh god, my brain's shutting down, so help. I'm gonna have a sippy. Yeah, you can have Blood Elves on each faction. Yeah. Well, the Alliance one is called Void Elf, but I made a... If I could... I mean, I guess I could. Because Ace is not this pale. She has the red eyes, but she's not... no. She is a vampire still, so I guess maybe this does work. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to make her a hunter or a rogue. If anyone's curious. Actually, let's look at hunter, since apparently you can look at this now, which is pretty neat. It's pretty neat you can look at the other stuff while you're on this. Actually, it would be fun. Wait, hang on. I'm kind of curious. Where was the... Oh, wow. Wow. What the heck? That's cool. Whoa. Whoa, this is crazy. Anyway, what was... Horrific... Wait, why is Horrific Visions up? Wait, did they bring back Horrific Visions? Wait, they brought back Horrific Visions? Oh, God. Yes, they did? Oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go again. Oh, yeah. Times the Dragonstalker set. The problem is with hunters though, it's hard to make like kind of like an edgy set with a hunter. Hey, where's Legion? Let me go down to Legion. I'm kind of curious. Where is Legion? That's BFA. Oh, here we go. Here's Legion. Season 1 and 2, obviously. I collected this because I mainly did this to get the hood. I mainly did this to get the hood, okay? Because there weren't many good hoods. So that's what I did. Oh, did I not bother getting this one? Huh. And I didn't bother... Wait, I didn't bother getting this one either. Okay, maybe I was like more focused on this. Okay, hang on, I'm kind of curious. Obviously I didn't do this on Warrior. Did I do this on Paladin? I feel like I did this on Paladin. Yeah, I did this on Paladin. I didn't finish this one on Paladin! No! I didn't finish it. No! I didn't finish the set. Terrible. And then I didn't bother this one, apparently. Oh, I didn't finish the set, but I did get the shoulders though, so maybe I just got the pieces I wanted and just called it a day. Future me doesn't like this though. Future me's like, why did you not go back? I don't think I bothered this on Priest. No, I don't think I did bother this on Priest. Death Knight, I might have bothered. Since Death Knight was my, like, yeah. Since Death Knight was, like, the main... Yeah. Death Knight was the main... All praise Death Knight. Shaman, maybe Mage had some? Yeah, I did this parts of this on Mage. Didn't finish this one on Mage though. Didn't get... Actually, I think I got the important pieces and then I stopped. And then... Oh, I never got the shoulders. Oh, jeez. I never got the shoulders on that one. Warlock. Okay, Warlock must have bothered. Yeah. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, I wouldn't have done this. Me back then would have done this. Me now would do this. Me back then would have done this because I hated this. I hated this look. I hated this look. But I liked Nighthold. I liked the mythic version. So I was trying to get like the mythic version obviously, but this one just, I didn't like this look. This one I did. And then I did this one as well. Yeah, so I did bother with that one. Monk I didn't really play then. Druid. Okay, Druid must have done something. Yeah, Druid did something. Look! Once the tower was up, once the Warden Tower was up, you went and did the Warden Tower on every single every single alt. That was it. Not every single race. Like, every single alt. Like, with like different classes. You went and did your tower because you got the gear. This one, I don't know why I stopped here. And then, oh, did I only bother to getting the hood because I just wanted the wolf head? Demon Hunter must have bothered with some. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely bothered. Oh wait, I didn't bother with this one. Oh yeah, because I think I probably said to myself, this does not scream Demon Hunter, so I didn't even bother. This one I did. And then Evokers didn't exist then. So yeah, like, you can kind of tell, like, I obviously was playing, and then I just saw the Transmog. I was like, no, I don't want that. That's ugly. But now, me as a completionist would. You can tell the times change with your brain. Also, I still don't have the Tusks of Manoroth shoulders. I still don't have them. Alright. Okay, I've been sitting here doing nothing again. Like, have I... They look pretty cool. They're rogue. They look really cool. Wait, can I inspect them? They look really cool. They're gone. No! I was complimenting you. Damn. Okay, what are we doing? Do I... maybe I'll just level up the paladin and go from there and see how I feel. Like, because I don't know what I want, if I want to do rogue or hunt. Maybe I'll just stick with rogue. And maybe I'll turn a woo-woo into a warrior. I don't know. I do like woo-woo. When they do stealth mode, it's pretty cool. Right, I'll go on Paladin. Death Knight? I was about to say, is that a J emote? I would go on Death Knight, but then my guild might start messaging me. Like, oh, she's on. And then they'll try and recruit me to do raids. And I'm like, oh, here we go again. That's what happened last time as well. Alright, look guys, they added the new version of the haunts. They added the new version of the haunts. Wow, there's a lot of people here. What the heck? Is everyone like scrambling? Is everyone like scrambling to get like an ult ready? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no, or like a character. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. Anyway, should I just go Mage's Rest? Oh, that's like down south. Because I was like, okay, Waking Shores is cool, but I just basically went and beelined down to Azure Span. I beelined all the way down here. So for early access would be faster leveling. Everyone panic leveling. I'm just here like standing around level 35. Just thinking, I do have boosts. I love how they updated the horse run animation. It's so pretty. Although I'm pretty sure some people are pretty sad that the old like Chargers like model is gone. I'm surprised they didn't make a new cast for this version and like just I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make a new like spell for this version. I'm max level in everything. Well, that's nice. I'm not. I could be max level in one because I have the level 80 boost from the epic edition you gave me, Neil. So I could get a level 80. So I could like theoretically start midnight, like already if I want. Well, not start now, but obviously because the game's not even out yet. But like I can start. I think it's just I don't know who I'd do the boost on. That's the only problem. I don't want to waste my level 80 boost. I had 2 level 70 boosts. I don't know where I got the second 70 boost, but I have another 70 boost. Alright, am I just silly and am I... You know what, I'm silly. Oh wait, do you dismount when you go near NPCs? Eh? Guys, how do I get back? Wait. How do I get back to Warcraft? Is there like a portal or do I have to fly to... You know what, let's just fly. Yes, I am flying on a dragon hawk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this game has a day-night cycle, like, in real time. That's pretty. Because it's actually, what? Yeah, it's 6:30 right now. Yeah, it's 6:30 right now. Oh, good. Oh, good. Looks like the world is burning, though. looks like the culling Stratford is taking place behind me though, and that's kind of oofy. Oh, what the hell? Someone's popping. Who is that? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we made it. We are in Valdraken. Where's the... Yeah. Right, let me go to Orgrimmar. Unholy DK did get a massive rework, so no more silly wounds, you're spawning ghouls to do damage. Oh wait, did they? I need to play around with it. But then, once again, that means I would have to log into the Death Knight and be at the mercy of maybe my guild spotting me online. Oh, I like that sword. Oh, it's just like... What was this? It's like just a simple sword. It's like... I can't mount. Right, am I being silly? I'm either gonna do one silly or I'm gonna do another silly. First silly is going to Northrend and just do Northrend leveling and be like, ah, Ralph Lich King, my beloved. Or I could just continue the path of the Blood Elf and do that way. Because, like, the path of the Blood Elf would be... if we're talking about old school Blood Elf, they started in Eversong Woods, and then they went to Ghostlands, and then you kind of went everywhere, but, like, kind of the path you went after that would have been Hillsborough Foothills. That was the next one, because, like, obviously Silver Pine Forest was 10 to 20 back then. So the next step would have been 20 to 30, which would have been Hillsborough Foothills. But I could just go anywhere if I wanted now. So... do I just... Or I could go to TBC. Or I could just do TBC. Because obviously Bloodless came out in Burning Crusade. Or do I do Ralph Lich King because it's very Paladin-esque coded? And Howling Fjord. Howling Fjord. Oh yeah, guys, what were your... like, in terms of, like, Ralph Lich King, when you started Ralph Lich King, did you go to Borean Tundra, or did you go Howling Fjord? Because obviously, obviously Borean Tundra was the first one, because that's where I was playing Alliance, and, like, you would mainly do Borean Tundra, because that was the one that went off from Stormwind. But my favourite one out of the two is actually Howling Fjord. It's just that Howling Fjord, you needed to go to Menethil Harbour to get to Howling Fjord. Borean for me. I mean, I guess Borean has the one thing I do like about it is, like, has the Thessarian stuff. And then you had... oh, what is it called? Yeah, like, you have, like, the, what is it called? What do you call them? Oh my god, my brain is actually rotting away. I can't remember the name of these, like, structures. I mean, Acaris is one of them, but I can't remember the actual, like, proper term they're called. Like, obviously Naxxramas is one, and Acaris the Ebon Hold is one, but I don't know what the structure is called. Oh god, hang on. I have to look it up. Naxxramas. Naxxramas, you are a necropolis! That's the word! You're a necropolis. So, like, you have a necropolis here, you had the broken necropolis down here. Yeah, I did like that, and then you had, like, this is where Thessarian was. And basically all the Fasara and stuff was like all here. And then obviously you went to Dragonblight, not Wintergrasp. You went to Dragonblight, and then that was Naxxramas. Like you went Winterguard Keep, and then you were like here in Naxxramas, and then you did the Winterguard Keep stuff. And, like no, you had to go to Star Source, you did a bit of leveling there, and then it's like, oh, yeah, you need to send a missive to go to Winterguard Keep, and there's Naxxramas stuff. And you did like the questing in like the bottom underneath Naxxramas for Winterguard Keep, and you did the whole quest line, and yeah, and then like there was this one this one quest. It's like, oh no, we're being overpowered, and then freaking Bolvar appears like when he like, and he's like helps you out, and then like leaves, and he's like, and then he's like, oh go here, and then you do like, you go to like the Wrathgate, right? But you don't do the Wrathgate stuff yet. You have to do like, you finished off the Winterguard Keep stuff, and then like obviously you can go down here. You did Forgotten Shore stuff. Teehee. And then there's like you had the Scarlet Onslaught right here. You had to fight those guys. And then there was like the Lights Trust here, yeah. And there was this cave, and then you find out it's the Frostmourne cabin, right? And you find out that Muradin didn't die. Like, oh. Yeah. And then the Wrathgate happened, and then the last part, the whole story of the thing was Wrathgate, and you're like, ah! The first in-game cutscene, by the way, guys. First in-game cutscene, like pre-rendered cutscene, was Wrathgate. Oh, so good. It's so good. And then like you can, it's like, oh, you could go like after this. You typically went to Grizzly Hills, and you had all the walking stuff go on over this way. And then obviously the Blood Moon Isle, and you fight. Oh, what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name. What was his name? Yeah, Mondsay's broken. The guy who was the boss originally in Shadowfang Keep was here. Like, he was, like, resurrected, and you had to defeat him again with the walking stuff. You could go to Zul'Drag. I didn't really do Zul'Drag stuff, but yeah, like, you had, Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks, my beloved. Storm Peaks, my beloved. This is probably one of my favorite Wrath, so I love Storm Peaks. And he did all this stuff, and Frosthold was like, you had the Frost Dwarves and all that, and then it's like they have their king there, and you find out, and then he's like, wait a minute, you look familiar, and it was Muradin. It's like he gave his memory back, and he's like, there's something I must do, and like he has settled a score with Arthur. It's like, ah, oh, yeah. And then Ice Crown, you start the questing off at the Argent Vanguard, and basically you have to like basically protect, like defend yourselves against the Scourge. Obviously, it's Scourge home. You do all this. It's so good, and then you got like obviously you have to go Leotenheim, and you did the questing like in disguise and all that. Oh, Onslaught Harbor, where? And you do this, and you're like, oh yeah, you need to like, here's the Death's Rise with the Death Knights, and you like do the Scarlet Onslaught stuff here, and you go here, and you defeat their leader, and turns out it's Mal'Ganis. What happened to Mal'Ganis? Wait a minute! Wait a second! Wait. Yeah, you find out Mal'Ganis didn't die. Wait, what happened to... Wait, what happened to Mal'Ganis? Wait, Mal'Ganis did appear in Shadowlands? Wait. Wait, Mal'Ganis appeared in Shadowlands? Was this when I stopped playing? One of the raid bosses. Sepulchre of the first one boss. Wait, he was a boss? Wait, he was a boss in Sepulchre, the first ones? I mean, I'm not gonna do this. Oh yeah, there was a there was someone, like, I remember someone sent me a message ages ago. There's a female Nafrazim called Quintessa, and someone's like, "Wait, you're a Dreadlord." I'm like, "Wait, I'm a what?" And then there's a female Nafrazim called Quintessa. I'm a Dreadlord, guys. Same fight, really? You are evil? Mood. Oh yeah, speaking of evil, Mia, Emperor is going to teach me the ways of being evil. Your days are numbered. I'm going to be taught the ways of being evil. He's not evil. Also, Turkey found him. Alright. Hang on, since I'm not really gonna do this, let me just read this. So, spoilers if anyone... whatnot. Wait, so... wait. Enema Drow. Neptune returned to Shadowlands and infiltrated the Vempire at Sinful with a goal of freeing their master, Sire Denethrius. Oh, this must have been when I... yeah, changed the domination. This is when I stopped. Who had been imprisoned in the Sword of Remornia. I remember that. I remember him being imprisoned, because I did the raid. Mal'Ganis was given the hardest task, infiltrating Prince Renathal's inner circle. And keeping him out of harm, as well as earning the trust of the Moorwalkers. He was also given the honor of revealing his superior's plans to Renathal when the time was right. Facing problems with Dreadlord incursions, Prince Renathal, a Moorwalker, and their allies travelled to Dominant's Keep to recruit the Stone Right's help against the Nephrazim, as well as a task for the Medallion of Wrath to recreate the Vampire's Covenant Sigil. Galganis' minion, now Ragus, sprung a trap on meeting to steal the medallion, which she then gave to Mal'Ganis. The other harvesters performed a ritual in which revealed that Mal'Ganis was hiding in Dawnkeep, along with fellow dreadlords, blah 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 blah. Moorwalker, the Stone Right, so Moorwalker was us. Renathal and their allies defeated him and took back the medallion, after which Renathal tried to convince Mal'Ganis to join them and help save Ravendreth. However, the Dreadlord revealed that the medallion heists had only been a distraction to keep the Vamphire occupied while the rest of the Nephrazim captured their true objective, Remornia and Denethrius' essence. He added that neither the medallion, Ravendreth, nor Renathal's cause mattered in the face of Denethrius' long-term vision for reality, and the prince should have obeyed the sire when he had the chance. The Stone Right took Mal'Ganis into custody in Dominant's Keep. He intended to harshly interrogate him and then handed him over to Renathal for whatever atonement he believes the Dreadlord capable of. Once she was done, when sneaking... oh, sorry, I'm just reading. I can't see chat right now. When sneaking into Dominant's Keep in disguise in search of Holm High Mountain... Holm High Mountain? Really? Moorwalker, Lady Moonberry, and Cudgleface came across Mal'Ganis' cage. The Dreadlord tried to bribe the Moorwalker into freeing him by collecting the keys out of his cage. Instead, the hero gave the keys to the Stoneborn guards and told him about the Dreadlord's escape attempt in return for information on where to find Holm. Mal'Ganis was furious, having been tricked, and swore revenge on the Moorwalker. No, I mean... After the events of Sanctum of Domination, which was the raid with Sylvanas, a message from Mal'Ganis found his way to Keeper's Respite. In it, the Nephrazim revealed that he had escaped through other means and promised to make the Moorwalker pay for refusing to help him. Uh-oh. Okay, and now this is Eternity's End, so this is the last patch. Mal'Ganis and many other Nemesis accompanied the jailer to Zereth Mortis. To enter the sepulchre of the first ones, the jailer needed to use the Forge of Afterlives. While Quintessa, or me, led efforts to destroy the Forge's defense obelisk, Mal'Ganis took advantage of the high trust sworn to the Moorwalker by disguising himself as them, sabotaging Provost Fauna's defenses and positioning Covenant forces where they would be of little help. Bolvar Fordragon? Yes. Realized that something was amiss and sent the Moorwalker to investigate. They confronted Mal'Ganis alongside Jaina and Bane, but the Dreadlord revealed that his efforts had merely been stalled. You're always stalling. What the hell? Stalled the Covenants long enough for Solval. Oh god. And his champion. Oh yeah, Anduin. What? Yeah. And his champion Anduin Wynn to reach the Forge. He teleported away while the jailer used the Forge to enter the sepulchre. When more walkers entered the sepulchre to stop Solval, Mal'Ganis and me, together with the Lords of Dread, tried to stop them to ensure that none were left to interfere with the jailer's plan. However, the Moorwalkers fought through their magic and illusions and defeated him. It is not known if the deaths are permanent. So we don't know. Nah, they won't give them Mal'Ganis that easily. They won't give it. Okay, hi chat, I'm back. But guys, okay. I don't know if others feel this way, because I forgot about what happened with Anduin in Shadowlands. Okay. I know what happens in War of In with Anduin. Okay. I feel it would have been better storytelling if Anduin never got the power of the lie again. I think it would have been better storytelling. I think ever since he was like taken and like obviously like used as a puppet for the jailer, I think it might have been better storytelling if he never recovered his light abilities and had to embrace what obviously the jailer forced upon him. I honestly think that way. They could still do something else, but it just seems like now he's just paladin again. He's just, oh, I'm back with the light now. Like, I still kind of wish he had that, like, what did they, domination magic. Yeah, that's it. I still wish he had that domination magic in him, because obviously they were like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of paladins. I honestly thought when they introduced Turalian back into the game, and then seeing all the stuff happen with Anduin and like the domination stuff going on, I honestly thought like, oh, they're getting rid of Anduin as the paladin, like representation, and Turalian's turning into paladin presentation. And I was like, okay, I thought, like, I don't know. And then they just made him back into a paladin again. It's like, I kind of wish you kept the domination stuff. Like, learn to embrace what was forced upon him. Doesn't like it, but he will use it. I don't know. I don't know. And also now that we have, what's his name? Arator. We don't know what's going to happen with Arator. Obviously, right now he's paladin, but he could honestly, like, I don't know what I don't know anything going on with Arator, but Arator is the child of Illyria, and Illyria like uses void magic. So I'm wondering if Arator might look into that void stuff. I don't know if he's already done it or he detests it or whatnot, but I don't know. So yeah. I've done nothing. I've literally done nothing today. We're coming into I've done no gameplay. I've done nothing. All I've done is yap. All I've done is yap. I was yapping about like just the beginning, the typical beginning of stream stuff. Then I yapped about my OC lore. Then I started yapping about transmog, and now I'm yapping about Shaolan's story and how they could have made it better. This is what happens when you start getting to storytelling. You start seeing cracks. You start seeing the cracks. And people wonder how, like, in terms of storytelling, I'm able to, like, with some stories, able to, like, figure out storytelling. Because honestly, like, it's the little hints here and there that make you, like, calculate what's going on. Kim for WoW is, like a crack and more like a gas. It's more like a maw. In a time you did all the yapping, I did the world quest. Look, once it holds you, it can never let go. The great yappening is upon us. I should have been. Oh god, I'm gonna be. I think I used all my yapping today, and now when I do the Lego, when I have to do like when I am gonna be doing like a lot of yapping, I'm not gonna have anything to yap about. All right, where am I going? Oh wow, Karen's time. Am I continuing down the path of? I could do Eastern Plaguelands. Oh, I'm unlocking Void Elf Hunter. Good for you. What, the Demon Hunters? Are you gonna make a Demon Hunter? Okay, where am I going? Do I do TBC? TBC's like leveling is kind of broken though. At least with Wrath, they fixed it. Everyone's wondering, what do you mean by broken? Okay, so they obviously with the Cataclysm remake, they did like fix like some of the flow of questing. TBC still kind of has that broken like, keep going back and forward between places and whatnot, etc. So at least in Wrath of Lich King, they started making the flow a bit better. So we're gonna go to Wrath of Lich King. Where are we going, Wrath of Lich King? Where? Hi, Bother. I missed the Arthas. Can they bring back the Arthas artwork? I know he's gone, but this is ye oldie times. Can we bring back the Arthas artwork? Bother's cool, but they should like shift. They should like do a shuffle. One with Arthas, one with Bother. Yeah. I remember when they added the statue. I remember when they added the statue. The statue wasn't here when I started playing, and then they added it, and it was like, no! Why is this statue in the middle? Because it used to just be a normal fountain. Oh, look. Freaking Broken Frostmourn's there. Okay. Northrend. I could do Howling Fjord. Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe. Today, the world's destruction has been averted in defiance of our very makers. Me's gonna be. Oh! I know that speech. I might race change my max one. Okay. Well, like, phrase change or faction change? Because I don't know what. Like, is your Demon Hunter a Night Elf or a Blood Elf? Also, again. Oh, both then.
I'm stinky. You beams behave while I go shower. Keep kin company, kinpat.
I mean, I'm only going for like another 20 minutes. It's like, okay. Oh, let's just go down to Grizzly Hills. Oh wait, I've never done. Wait, I've never done the Wait, have I ever done Horde questing in Grizzly Hills? Oh god, here we go. Let's go flying! Okay, we need to aim. Look, it's Naxxramas. Oh. That's gonna disappear, isn't it? I can sense it. That star right there. That's gonna it's either gonna be Argus or it's gonna be the seat of the Pantheon. Whatever it is, this little star. It's not gonna be a little star at some point. It's gonna come, like, something is gonna reappear there. I don't know if it'll be Argus, because obviously we already explored Argus. Because it is Broken Planet. What would it be, though? Pantheon Homeworld, maybe? If they did come back? I don't know. No, because that'd be... I don't know. Because it's a portal. Alright, here you go. Conquest. Oh no, I did do quests here before. The music's kind of broken. It's playing Dragon Blight music. Oh, I love Dragon Blight though. Dragon Blight music is very good. Okay. Ooh, succulent venison and grey walkhide. Yeah, because I remember doing like Silverbrook. Yeah. Like Amber Pine Lodge is like go to Silverbrook and find something out here, and then you had like you figure out it's the Worgen, and then there's this big like horse chase scene, and all the Worgen are running and chasing you. Like the Worgen and Silverbrook are all chasing. You have to go through all here, and then you have to like up here, and there's Amber Pine, and you find it's like, oh yeah, this Worgen, and it's like, oh no, then we have to do something about it, and then it's basically you to do. Was it the over here that there was Worgen you had to fight, and then was camp on? No, it was like nearish here. There's more, and then you had to go to Bloodmoon. Yes. Wait, who owns Wintergrasp? Who owns Wintergrasp? I really need a dismount button. Ugh. There it is. Oh god, I'm dying. Help. Oh, my passive. Yay. Oh, thank you for my drinky. I should really drink. My throat is so dry. Oh, do I have any water left? Hmm. Yes, I had some. I still had some. I have no more. All my water, gone. My throat, parched. Although, you know how like each zone feels kind of coded to a class? Grizzly Hills is very hunter coded, I feel like. Very hunter coded. Whereas like a paladin coded zone would probably be Dragon Blight and Ice Crown. And also I feel like Storm Peaks is very hunter coded. Like Hunter Warrior coded. Maybe Shaman coded. Yeah. But then Souldract feels like everyone coded, honestly, because it's like a mix of so many different things. Goodies. Oh yeah, I'm starting to like, it's starting to slowly replace my like gear. Because I have heirlooms, but I don't have the money to like upgrade the heirlooms. I'm poor. Grizzly. Oh wait, no, there's a quest inside. There's 2 quests inside, actually, in fact. Oh, go back to dark. Conquest Hold. Sergeant Nasgrim. Oh god, I forgot about Nasgrim. Wait, wait, Conquest Hold, isn't that Borean Tundra? No, that's Warsong Keep. Wait, Conquest Hold. Oh no, Conquest Hold's right here. Oh no, yeah, there's Nasgrim. Wait, Nasgrim was back here. Oh, I remember when I beat him up. Oh, mate. Oh, jeez, mate. I'm not gonna tell you this, but, how many years ago was this now? Ooh. Mate. Oh, mate. I don't know how to tell you this. Oh, dear. Dear. Mate, you've been gone a long time. Been gone a very long time. Wait, how long ago? Ah! Guys, I'm rotting away. I'm rotting away. Alright, where we? Hang on. Nazgrim's been dead for like, since Miss Pandaria. Like 2013-ish. Oh, goodbye. I need a dismount icon. Right, anyways, as I was saying, 2013 maybe was Siege of Orgrimmar. Hey, you've been dead for 13 years. Oof. That's a new thing. Oh god, these guys just hit really hard. I don't think they do anything, but they would. What? No, they dismounted me. How dare you? Wait, Mia, are you streaming later? Hey, sorry, why are you streaming? No. Damn. I thought you said in your schedule you were. Wait, have you even posted a schedule? Probably. Oh, maybe I was looking at last week. No, I was sick all day. Wait, what do you mean you were sick all day? Wait, you were unwell? No. What, with, like, cold, or did you eat something dodgy, or? At least you're getting the sickness out now. You ate something dodgy yesterday. No. It must have been after stream. Because you seem fine on stream. Oh. Yeah, it was this morning I felt it. Oh, to be honest, if you eat something dodgy, it does take like 8+ hours sometimes for it to feel the effect. Wow, I'm literally gonna be like, wow, I only have 5 minutes until like another 4 hours, and I'll probably start wrapping up stream. Damn. We have achieved. I said to myself, yeah, we're gonna get to level 40 today. Wow, that was a dream, wasn't it? So much yapping. But it was good yapping. Maybe on Friday, depending how Star Rail is, on Wednesday, and if I feel like I want to continue, obviously be in Star Rail mood. Or maybe I'll stream Thursday, maybe I'll just do like, I don't know. Oh, I haven't decided yet. But I want to do the Lego tomorrow. I can always do this off screen as well, I guess. That's how I got to level 35 in the first place. I'm doing a lot bit of, sorry. Well, except for the Ghostland stuff. Ghostland stuff we did on stream. Good old Ghostlands. Wonder what the Ghostlands is gonna be like now. Because I'll show you this. Like, I'll set my like Hearthstone. Hey, are you okay? Oh god. Let me put you in misery. Oh yeah, and there was that quest in Howling Fjord where you like use the incense to look at the past with the Vrykul, and you find out like the curse, like the Vrykul are like obviously like are like obviously a huge like brutish sort of race and all that, and like war and all that. And oh yeah, these were I remember like I'll tell about later. But like, and you did the incense and you find out the curse of flesh was even affecting them in Vrykul thing and making their children weaker. And then like kill the like children who are like obviously weak, and then obviously some parents are like, no, we don't want to kill our own child, so they sent away somewhere else. And that was the first like the humans. That was like the first like humans, because then you find out, oh, the humans are their ancestors are the Vrykul. I thought it was neat. Oh yeah. Also, me as an Alliance character, so confused why I can attack a human. I'm not in Alliance right now, but when I was doing Alliance and I was so confused, like, why can I attack a human? This is weird. And then they turned into a Worgen. Obviously not this model, because this was a Wrath of the Lich King. You're like, oh! They were Worgen the entire time. I remember the Worgen when I was leveling up, like doing the dungeon, Shadowfang Keep. With, oh, Argol! Argol! That was his name! Argol! There we go! I think it's Argol. That was the name, wasn't it? And he used the Cypher Loon. Yes. It's a shame that, like, you can't go back and do the old version. I feel like if they did things now, they wouldn't get rid of the original Shadowfang Keep. It'd be really cool if they added a time. Well, imagine if they added a time walking classic and it had all the old dungeons that got changed. So like they had like old Shadowfang Keep, they had old Scholarmance. What else got changed? Wait, what other instances got changed? Like almost like completely. Not like, I mean, Scarlet Monastery. Where's that? I don't know. Yeah, Scarlet Monastery got changed a little bit, but not too extreme. Oh, Rageback hasn't got changed a fair bit, didn't it? Stockades changed a lot, but I don't know. I forgot to kill one more Viper. Hi. I need a dismount button. No. Okay, now that's it. We'll be ending the stream in a second, guys. Guys, I really don't like these new wings. I miss the old wings. Okay, I'm glad like this clock on I installed. I can just press spacebar and just do all the hand-ins. This helps my little heart. Oh, have you shown me something? Hang on. Could it be the man who wrote this journal feared for his daughter's lives, so he sent them away from Moonbrook? We just captured an outcast of the outskirts of town, just about the same age as the eldest daughter. Listen, there's nothing here that meets the eyes. There we go. And then this is the Horde version of Silverbrook. Sorry, not Moonbrook. Moonbrook is the one in Westwolf. You got Silverbrook and then you got Moonbrook. Moonbrook is the one with the Defiance Brotherhood. Silverbrook is Worgen. A woo. Not a woo-woo. Completely different. You got a woo and then you got a woo-woo. What's this one? Heart of the Crusade. The Crusade Striker and auto attack deal 10% increased damage. Okay. I guess it is. Wait, didn't I have a talent, learn a talent where my auto attacks are faster? Yeah, auto attack speed increased by 40%. So it is a little bit better. Crusader Strike replaces your auto attacks and but your auto attacks is 35% slower. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, Crusader Strike loses a charge but is now a combo ability? Oh, I don't know about it. Huh, interesting. Either way, it replaces Crusader Strike. Well, no, one become... Well, you lose a thing, but it's now a combo ability. I say, so probably Templar Strikes is probably better. We'll see what the auto does. I'm kind of curious what it will lead me to. In terms of the starter build. I'll probably change all of it once I do a proper build. Okay. Oh, I have to... Wait, slay? Yeah, well, I'll kill that Vycol. You know what? Where are you? Are you up here? Oh, there you are. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. What are you doing up here? You're being cheeky. You're being cheeky. You're being cheeky to the Horde. I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up good. Shoot! Mate, back then, this guy's cheating. If we were talking about Wrath of Lich King era, frickin' hunters can't shoot that close. That's cheating. You had the minimum range. You had to back off. You had to use your melee skills if they got too close. Hot damn. When did they get rid of that, by the way? It was when they removed, like, the weapons, didn't they? Because, like, I remember, like, hunters used to have, like your melee weapons and your bow. Same with, like, rogues as well. Rogues had, like, the melee weapons and the bow as well. You can equip those. Like, that's why, like, I remember my hunter back in the day, my hunter back in the day would have those, like, the dual-wielding axes in ICC on her back. Oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Shows him wearing stupid hats. Wait, you're not wearing that. I've already done your transport. You're good. What level am I? 34? Okay, so I'm starting to, like, lose the gear now. Because I am poor and I don't have money. It'd be a different story if I was on my Death Knight. Well, I could go on Death Knight, but it's still quite expensive. It's like 1,000 gold. And I'm like, I can't afford that. I've got to hoard my money. I'm frugal. Frugal, mate. Why, you want me to go to camp already? We haven't finished here yet, though. There's so much here. I don't know how much there is on the Horde side of things, but you got, like, the Granite Spring stuff, don't you? Like the whole, like, collect the, what was it? The, oh god, the Juju or it was the troll stuff, like collecting all the, oh no, well no. Who's this? I don't know who you are. There's only one tavern I know, and they're on the NA. Anyway. Okay, gang. I hope you enjoyed the yapping stream with WoW somewhat in there. I feel bad. I'm gonna do another WoW stream probably this week. Maybe I'll do, like, because the problem is I'm not streaming Saturday or Sunday because I'm going down. Down. No, I'm gonna go see my sister. So I'll be leaving town. That was it. I was gonna say not down. I was gonna say town. I'm gonna be out of town to see my sister. So the schedule says I'll be taking Thursday off, but maybe I'll do a cheeky WoW stream. Maybe without the model. I don't know. Hi, Laurentium. How you doing? Hello. I'm not on NA. If you're wondering, no, I'm on E. How you doing? I somewhat did a WoW stream. It was mainly yapping about OCs and once again complaining about Shadowlands and how they should have took a direction with Anduin. But anyway. Sorry, I still feel like it would be better storytelling if Anduin didn't turn into a paladin again. I'm sorry. That is my is that a hot take? Is that a hot take that Anduin shouldn't have become a paladin again? Because I feel like it would have been better storytelling if he actually embraced domination magic. Anyway, all good. I'm good. Long time no see. How you been? I'm doing well. I have a new body, as you can tell. Yes. Actually, probably maybe. Wait, hang on. Shadowlands. I was still fleshy, wasn't I? There is still hope, Kin. What do you mean there's still hope? That Anduin will use domination magic? Is that the hope we're talking about? Wait, is there something I don't know, Mia? Wait, Mia, is there something I don't know? Wait, I only know about what happened with, like, Will Within stuff. And, what that zone is. And that one particular cutscene. I only know that bit. Wait. Yeah, because, like, I've seen a lot of the cutscenes. I only know what, like, somewhat what happened in Hollowfall because I was watching Nubble play. Wait, is there something I don't know? Am I gonna look at Anduin? Yeah, but still, Blizzard could have something lingering inside him and all that. Wait, I need to go to Anduin's page. Anduin. Oh my god, Anduin. He has so much information. He has so much information. Holy damn. You have to scroll for it. He has so much info. Holy moly. His information goes from, it's like youth. And then, okay, I'm gonna read this in order, alright? This is the biography. Youth, Return of the King, which is obviously Varian. Theramore Peace Summit, Scourge Invasion, Wrath of the Lich King, Shattering Prelude to Cataclysm, Wolfheart, Prophet's Lessons, sorry. Blood of Our Fathers, Cataclysm, Jane of Proudmoore, Tides of War, Miss of Pandaria, and then there's all the freaking Landfall, Rise of Thunder King, Timeless Isle, Siege of Orgrimmar, War Crimes, Legion, Compass, Son of the Wolf, Present, The Wound, Before the Storm, New Allies, Battle for Azeroth, War of the Fawns, which is the Night Elf stuff, Battle for Lord, what's that? No, War of Fawns was the Telgel stuff. Battle for Lordaeron, Kultira, Lost Honor, Tides of Vengeance, Rise of Azshara, Visions of Nozoth, Shadowlands, Shadows Rising, Captivity in the Maw, Chains of Domination, Eternity's End, Dragonflight, War Event, Son of Wolf, Possible Future. Oh, Son of Wolf, Possible Future. Oh, that was the... Was that the... Miss Pandaria stuff with, like, the Garrosh stuff? Son of the Wolf, War Event. Wait, what's Possible Future? Wait, what's this one? Oh, that was the Prophet's Vision thing. Oh, hopefully that doesn't work. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I didn't like that at all. Wait, okay. War Event. Mysterious Voice. Oh, this is not updated. This page is not updated with Android. Because they don't mention what happens in Hollowfall. Okay. I see that you've become a shark. I've literally been holding a cat for like 15 minutes. I have work that needs to be done, but also Andrew's character arc has been a roller coaster, which is putting it lightly. Yeah, it was a roller coaster before I left. Honestly, I stopped playing WoW when the cutscene happened at what was it place? Yeah, I stopped playing when we were doing that. Was just before change the raid. Where's the... Why can't I click on the more? Wait, can I not look at the more on this character? Why can't why can't I why? Don't make me go on my death knight. We're meant to be hiding. Anyway, I stopped like that patch with the more, and like seeing like the cutscene with at least in the hole. That was it. I saw that cutscene. They deleted the more. Did they delete the jailer as well? Yeah, like it was that cutscene with Anduin where he was collecting, was it the sigils? Where he was forced to do it? I liked that cutscene. I thought it was cool. I haven't done this area at all. Man. Shadowlands was a disaster, wasn't it? It could have... I think they had, like... They were building up something, and then they just dropped the ball. So badly. Pepperoni nipples. Anyway, I think I need to end the stream, otherwise we're going to be yapping for another hour on why Shadowlands was a disaster. This was planned since Warcraft 3. No, the hell it wasn't. Anyway. Alright, I'm going to end the stream on YouTube and on Twitter. Also, by the way, for anyone that's maybe potentially watching on Twitter, I cancelled my Twitter Blue. So, Twitter streams are going to be disappearing soon, I'm pretty sure, because you need Twitter Blue to stream on there. So, if you want to watch me, you have to follow me on Twitch or YouTube. Okay, bye-bye! I'll see you all maybe tomorrow for